Hello. There's always some technical problems with me. Do apologise. I don't even know if we're actually on yet until it actually starts coming on. I don't want to peel anything back on these. The chat's coming through on mine, but this right, we're on. Do apologise because of the delay between the actual recording and the actual coming live on the actual screen. I don't know whether they've actually connected. So anyway, finally live. I was hoping to do this as a um, vertical as well, but for some reason I've set it up in OBS and it's not working. So what I'm going to try and do is just do it quickly through StreamYard, and hopefully the camera might wobble a little bit while I'm doing it. StreamYard's a lot easier to do. Well, want to go live layout. No, I want vertical. Camera. Portrait is on. Oops. If anybody's in, I do apologise. I am getting there. Well, whilst you're waiting, you can look at my pretty nails. I got them done last week, and for some reason I've got, well, the wax. Right, I'll start Enter Studio. Where's the go live? Live. Destinations. YouTube. Save. Go live. Go live. Apologies, you're going to have some sound on just while it starts off. Let's turn the sound off. If it allows me. I really do apologise about this. We all have to start, and I've not done this for a couple of weeks, so I can't remember everything that I'm doing. Right, so we're doing some diamond painting with Wednesday Addams, and just in case nobody's actually ever seen or done any type of um, this kind of craft or activity or whatever you want to call it, I am just going to explain how I got it. So this one in particular is from Temu. I love the actual design. My daughter loves this character and the actress in the film. So I thought I'll start with something small. I've done bigger pieces in the past, but it has been a while. You get this in the pack, and then you get a row of these things. And in these things are the little tiny diamond drill things that we make the painting out of. I've bought a couple of things from Temu, as we all do, just so I can separate some of these colours so I can make it easier to line up. Now, with these packs, you generally get a little tray like this, a little pen thing. This one come with an extra pen, and in the bottom of these you have the wax, and this wax is slightly stickier, just sticky enough to pick up the diamond art, and then you can stick it in place. But I also bought a little accessory pack because some of these diamond paintings are quite large. This one's quite small, so I'm not particularly bothered. But if you've got a row of something here, then you can actually use these larger pieces rather than put them individually, and that way you get a nice neat line as well. So instead of putting one down at a time and the line it up absolutely perfect, you can actually use these and be a bit bigger on there. This one is also a roller one. Probably won't be using this one for this one. This for this particular diamond art because it's quite small. So what I'm going to do is just change it over because we're working on the background first at the top. So I think we should go for probably this size just to start off with, and then we can change these heads as we go. So that's now nice and put in there. I'm just going to take these bits off the desk, and we need to look at the table here. So on the table it just tells you which colour needs to go where. So at the back, I don't know if you can see this, let me bring it up a bit closer, but at the back underneath the paper you have little letters, and they're the letters that you actually stick down, the letters of the drills. So for example, number 1 is R, this is number 1. So anywhere it says R on here, that's where we stick it. And that's where we go from there. Now, I'm going to just get on with this and continue doing it. Doesn't look like I've got anybody in as yet, but I'm going to carry on regardless and get some of these done. Now, I think this was a little bit smaller than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it did tell you the size. It's my own fault for not looking, but I thought it was going to be a little bit bigger. Not too much bigger, but a little bit bigger, which obviously it isn't. So we might get through this one and maybe start another one, depending on what time I've got left and if the children need me for anything. So the good thing about these trays is that they all have little ridges in them, and you basically shake these in and it lines them up. But I've also bought these little trays as well, so just in case I want to store them afterwards, I can put them to one side and they're not getting spilt all over the place. So I basically tip some of these on, give them a shake, and eventually they all line up in their little spaces. And that way you can get you get a nice line of what you need. I'm just wondering whether this might actually work better. I did have a really good tray, not these cheap flimsy ones, and I was trying to find it for today's live, but it didn't want me to find it. So I'm going to go ahead with this. Yeah, these trays are not very deep, so they're not actually putting it in the right place for me. We may have to do this on a smaller scale because there's no way I'm going to get them all lined up. Actually, just 1 minute, because I did buy this and I completely forgot about it until now. And apparently you can put them in here and it lines it up even better. Let's have a quick look, see if it does work that way. And then I drop everything. Nice one. No, don't like that either. I'm going to have a play about with these off camera because I've not done this for a while and I've not got anything sort of ready, and I want to make a start on doing this. So I'm going to leave back into the tray. You know, when I passed me driving test years and years ago, my instructor, not the instructor, the examining person said, "You're a really good driver, but you don't half mess about and do a lot of things that you shouldn't have to do." He says, you're doing everything right, but you don't have to do everything that you're actually doing. You're doing more than what you need to do. And I think that's sort of followed me through life, to be honest. Right, let's give them a shake and put them into some kind of lines. And I want to just make a start because we're getting... Yes, this can be tedious. Good morning, Martha. It's morning there anyway. Yeah, it's 3:20 here. How are you, my lovely? We're doing a bit of diamond art, but silly me, I've not done this for a while, thinking I can just come back to doing it without any issues, and I've already had issues with the technical side of things. I always seem to have some problems with technical side of things. See, and I've already started off wrong. These are R's, not W's. Always check before you put it down. What's a silly thing to do? You're doing well. I've not seen you live recently. I don't know if it's that I'm not getting notifications or if you've not been on. Are you still doing your lives? Because there's a few channels that I follow and I don't seem to be getting notifications when they're going live, even though I've got the little bell on saying notify me of everything. I don't know what's going on there. Right. So it's W's, it's R's we need, not W's. I'm just going to put them in there for now, out of the way so I don't lose them all. I did have a decent tray, a proper tray, that was easier to use, but for some reason it's decided to go missing when I was looking for it, even though I've got it all organised in different ones to say I can do it. Because this live was advertised for a while, normally I can only do it as and when I can do it rather than um, having some actually planned and a live for a while online to say that I'm going to be doing a live. This time I left it on for about a week, so I was sort of panicking a bit, thinking I'm going to end up with quite a few people in chat and struggling to actually keep up with everything. But it looks like we're starting off slow, or we are going to have low numbers. So if you stick these on and they don't fall in the right place, you can just nudge them. I seal all mine afterwards with a glue sealer. But I just wanted to do something simple again, just so that I can do the live while the kids are off for the Easter break. I can still do something without getting too involved with a project because it's difficult to do when the kids are off. I haven't been on much for a while. I've been taking a little break. Yeah, we all need them, don't we? I might go live this coming Friday if I can get some stuff done. Life gets in the way. I know that. I completely know that. I did an interview on somebody else's channel last week, but that took the time that I normally would do videos away from me, and I weren't able to actually post that on mine as like an actual video. So I've been sort of running behind with a lot of things, and also I'm homeschooling my nephew and niece because they've got their GCSEs, which is like the high school exams coming up next month. So I've been extremely busy with my own two children and also my nephew and niece. So trying to fit YouTube in as well has been a bit of a task. I've still been replying to people's messages and supporting other people's lives and channels and whatever, but to actually sit down and do a video and edit it and all that kind of stuff, I've struggled with, which is why I thought I'll do a live and then I don't have to sit there editing it as well. At least I've got something posted online. I'm still relatively new to all this, especially live. What time do you normally go live? I'll do my best to be there. Well, it's Good Friday, isn't it? It's Friday. Did you say Friday? Yeah, Friday. Yeah, it's Good Friday. A lot of people like staying in, so maybe it's a good day to do a live. You might get a bit more traffic coming in, unless they're all out enjoying the weather. If it's going to be nice, because today it's supposed to have been nice and it's not been. Been really rainy in dreary England. What kind of weather are you having? Where have you come from? I've never used this blue wax before. I normally use the pink one, but it seems to be flaking off a lot more than the pink one normally does. I just hope it doesn't stay on the actual piece when I'm done. So yeah, I don't know if you was here on the beginning of the live, but I bought these little things from Temu. And sorry, just excuse me a minute, me vertical's gone off. Well, it looks like I'm not bothering with the vertical today. It just doesn't want me to do it. I was trying to get the vertical going at the same time and I had it all set up. And yeah, it doesn't want me to do it by the looks of things, but things happen for a reason. I didn't think my hands would be shaking this much today. Because I've done this live thing a few times now, but I'm still obviously quite nervous. It'll be about 4 p.m. my time, might be really late there. Weather is nice, but it'll cool in the morning. What time are you on there at the minute? And I can figure out sort of the time difference. I'm absolutely hopeless with time zones. I didn't realise there was that many different time zones just in America alone. I have trouble keeping up with the England putting the clocks backwards and forwards every year. But if you put it on your channel, hopefully that'll pop up on my notifications then and let me know what time you're going live. It's not a big issue. It's like me, I'm doing this. I got all panicky thinking I should be on here exactly at the right time, and there was nobody waiting anyway, so you feel like you're letting people down. And then when nobody's here, you sort of go, oh, thank God for that. Thought people might have been waiting on for me, and it's not a good example. I like being organised as much as possible, but when technical issues arise, I struggle quite a lot. Actually, I ordered a little card game to come so I could play it with people online whilst I'm taking a break with my hands if I get tired or whatever, but that's not come through. So that'll probably be on my next live. So I'm hoping to do a few little games as well and just have a bit of a chat and a chill out. But it's not come through as yet. So I'm just waiting for that. Hopefully should be here by next week. So it's 7:30 a.m. there. Wow. And I'm gonna come on. I've decided to come on this time because I thought it'd be sort of like an okay for most places. But yeah, I didn't realise it was that early. Where are you? If you don't mind me asking. I want to change to the bigger one. I actually bought some little heads, big heads to do longer ones, but I can't seem to get these in much more of a line of three anyway because of this tray. It's a bit on the poor side. I've actually got a decent one, but I can't find it. Well, I just wanted to do something that'll be simple and chill me out a little bit, especially when technical difficulties go wrong. California, we are earlier than most of the country, right? Yeah, I didn't realise how many different time zones there was in America until I started doing YouTube. Obviously, I was aware of, the different some of the time zones, but I didn't realise how many there was. So I was trying to find a happy medium where I could get viewers from America and my own country in the UK. Maybe pick up a few other people who may be staying up late or getting up early. But I'm not sure if I've got the right timing or not as yet. So you're an early riser then? I'm just wondering why my StreamYard vertical didn't go live. I'm just going to try it again just in case I get anybody. It's really hard to judge the right time. You never know who will show up. I don't know. And I support quite a few other YouTubers. Um, and I thought some of them may have been able to get on today, but I know with the kids being off for Easter and things like that, it's quite difficult. I know that myself because I'm struggling. So I've just set the StreamYard up again. It went off. I don't know what happened with it. I did have it all set up through OBS. All chat was in there, everything was set up, and when I come to actually go live, it didn't want me to. He said, "Nope, we're not doing that today." It didn't like it at all. So I've just started it just in case anybody comes on. The phone, at least. I'm showing up on the vertical as well. So I had it all set up in the actual stream on the OBS program and it just didn't work out. So one thing you'll find with me is that I'm extremely clumsy and things end up falling over. So have you ever done any kind of diamond art painting or anything like that? I just wanted to do something small to start off with. I have done other ones, but like I said, it was a while ago, and this is the first one I've done for a while. But I did buy quite a few recently, so there will be a few more in the future. Um, what I need to do is when the kids go back after the Easter holidays, I need to start doing lives like on a regular maybe a couple of times a week, because what's happening is I'm going away from doing lives. I leave it for a week and then I forget everything that I've sort of should have remembered on how to set things up and how to do things. So it takes me ages to figure it all out, and then I end up panicking because I go on live and everything's gone wrong. So I want to try and get that consistency for myself as well as the actual channel. Yes, I'm usually awake by 5. Wow. Fast asleep. In fact, last night that's what time I went to bed. Um, the kids being off for Easter, and I'm also homeschooling my nephew and niece because their GCSEs coming up. It's just taking a lot of time out of me, and all the things that I need to get done as an adult, I have to do when the kids have gone to bed. So I end up being up quite late and not actually going to bed till I think it was about 5:30. Well, I went to bed about 5, but it was about 5:30 before I fell asleep, which isn't good. But when you got kiddies, you just have to do what you do. So the odd one of these I've got a letter R in the middle, so I'll fill them in afterwards. I just want to get the bulk of this down, which is basically black. And I'm doing this particular one because my daughter really likes Wednesday Addams. She also likes the actress as well. Out of the film, it's Jenna Ortega, I think she's called. Well, no, she is Jenna Ortega. Yeah, this is quite a small one. I have done a bigger one, um, which I did get out to sort of show, but I can't seem to. Considering I'm told I'm really organised, well, by a lot of people. Um, I'm actually not, especially in my head. I can't remember where everything is and where I've put things and all that kind of stuff. But the only thing is with these diamond art paintings is you get that involved in doing them, and then you realise how long you've sort of been hunched over. So you need to constantly remind yourself to sit up and stretch your back, because otherwise you come to stand up later and you're struggling to walk. I'm just going in with the ones just around it and in little letters so that I don't go over the wrong ones. She says going over the wrong one. Have you always been an early riser, or have you got work to go to at this time, or you've done 2 small ones? Oh, hello. I've just realised I've got people coming in on the vertical. Do apologise. I'm just going to say hello to everybody. So, hi Clint. Hello Izzy. Who else have we got? Frizzy B, hello. Izzy Crochet Bed, hello. Crafting, oh, saying hello with Crafting with Love. Crafting with Love. Crystal Dragon, Rita House of Creations, hello. And Crafting with Love. Right. Um, just because a lot of people wasn't here when I first started because I had software issues and I was trying to get both of these streams running through OBS at the same time. Um, it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work because I had everything set up perfectly and even did a test stream and everything went great. But when I come to go live today, um, it's not, yeah, it's not doing what it should do. It's not behaving. So I'm having to film on StreamYard with my phone, which is the vertical, and the comments that are coming through are sort of above where I'm working. So I'm not going to see the actual comments coming up unless, let me just see if I can get StreamYard up on my tablet because I want to be able to see both chats. So just bear with me a minute. So yeah, we're starting with this small diamond painting because I didn't want to panic about how I wanted to. I'm just going to see if I can go on YouTube and get the vertical live up, and then I can watch everything else from the other one. So just bear with me for 1 minute. Do apologise. Obviously, it's coming through as a live on StreamYard. Yep. Okay, let's go back. Got the chats up. Right. We're all working. Where else are you streaming? I'm actually streaming on YouTube, but on a vertical format. Um, and like I said, I had it all set up on OBS. I'd done loads of tests. Everything was running well. I had all the chats up in one place so I could access it. Done loads of research to get this sorted. And when I actually come to go live today, it said, nope, not working for you today. So I was about 5 minutes late into the stream, which got me panicky, and then it didn't work out. So I have the comments at the top over there now, so I can read what people are writing. I've just read a comment saying I did the diamond art painting for a very large peacock. Oh wow, I loved it, but took me forever. That mine is large. The reason I'm not going to use them on this, but I bought a couple of things from Temu. This is one of the pens that I got, and you can take these heads out. They're not hard, but they're a bit stiff. But they've got different heads that you can come with. Now I've put this blue wax in myself. That comes as a strip with this. But the really cool one, which I think is going to be really helpful for really big pieces, is this wheel. And you can pick these up in a row. These little flimsy ones, I have got a really good one somewhere. But these little flimsy ones don't line up as good as the other one that I have. But the other one's quite big, and you would be able to go all the way across, get a full wheel of the drills, and then be able to go right across. So it would be really good for like backgrounds and things like that. Obviously this is too small to do, so I'm just sticking with the smaller two and then the single one as well. I was thinking I was organised, thinking I had everything ready. I am come to find the train and it's not where I put it, so don't know what's going on there. Just picking up what people are saying. Hello, Crete. Yeah, it's a great photo, isn't it? I'm hoping that it looks really good when it's finished. I want to give it to my daughter. She's been feeling a little bit down. She's good. She's been good. She's just got a couple of bits and pieces. I just wanted to cheer her up, and she really likes this character. So, about kill two birds with one stone. I can do a live with this and talk to you lovely guys, and I can also do something for her. And I enjoy giving gifts out to people anyway, so it makes me feel good at the same time. So 3 birds with one stone, I suppose. So what are we all up to today? Have we got plans? What are we doing? Got a couple of people coming in on the vertical and the horizontal. Now, the way I set up the system originally, both chats would merge. But unfortunately, because that didn't work out, I'm having to have two separate chats, which means you guys on different ways of viewing are not able to chat with the horizontal guys, and the horizontal guys can't chat with the vertical guys. So I don't know what's happened there, and I'll obviously go away and figure out what went wrong. It might have just been a me thing because I'm a bit thick sometimes, well, quite a lot of the time. It might have just been me doing something wrong or pressing the wrong button. And I will write that down and make sure I don't do it again in the future. Give myself a good telling off. And then fingers crossed next time I do it, it won't be as um, messed up. So you can all sort of chat to each other. Welcome them in. What's that? Hello. And oh, I get it now. You have two streams running on YouTube. Never know you could do that. Well, it's been a bit of an experience trying to sort it out. But I just figured I like the idea of doing a normal live, not vertical because I've got the a decent setup, decent camera, everything's in the right place, all that kind of stuff. But I just knew I was missing people who actually are on phones and things like that, and especially during the working day or what are people's lives, they generally have the phone in their hands rather than sat down watching on the laptop or the TV. And then if people come in and they like the live on the vertical, then maybe they'll come back in on a horizontal one in future. So you can do it. It's a bit of a mess. Now that's funny. You are running two completely different lives at the same time. Yep, that was the idea. So I was just hoping that I might be able to pick up a few more people from the vertical side of things, and I found that I'm quite good at. I'm one of them people that if I get an idea in my head that why can't you do this or why well this would be a good idea, I research it and research it and research it. Now like I said, everything was set up, everything was running perfectly. I even done a test run, made sure everything was working. I didn't make that public, it was a private thing, and that is the only difference between what I've done today and what I did on the test. Is that one was live on, to the public, and um, the other one was like a test. So I don't know what's gone wrong, but when you're about to go live and you've hit that live button and you get a message popping up saying your stream key has not been put in and this, that, and the other is not right, it sort of puts you in a bit of a panic then. And you're trying your best just to get it all sorted. So what I ended up doing is running one through Streamlabs, no, not Streamlabs, StreamYard, and one through YouTube itself. Because for some strange reason, YouTube won't let me go live directly to them. I have to go through StreamYard to do it, which is very annoying. It says you have to have over 50 subscribers, which I do. Um, so I don't know what its problem is, but YouTube doesn't seem to like me. I think technology has an allergy to myself. Just picking up on some of the questions. No questions, comments. Oh, you're over there now. Hello, Martha, over there. I'm going to go dizzy in a bit. I'm seeing people that will on the vertical go to the horizontal and vice versa. Oh, it's all good fun. We have to just say, oh, well, it happened. It didn't work out. Or, we'll figure it out as we go along because there's always something that stops something working. And I'm just thinking now with this diamond art, it might actually be better for me to have a camera sort of offside, like coming this way, rather than directly overhead, because I know my lights are reflecting onto the shiny thing, and it's probably not a good view for you guys. This one being quite small, you can actually take it off and put it in the right place, but if it was a bigger one, you wouldn't be able to do that. And I don't actually do that much diamond art painting. I think this might be the third one that I've done in all the time I've been doing stuff. But I did buy quite a few in bulk, and there's one particular one that I've bought that me and my daughter are going to do together, and it'll be her first time doing, even though it's only going to be her hands, it'll be the first time she's actually doing this type of thing on a live as well. So fingers crossed I can get her to do that because she's extremely shy. In fact, she's more shy than what I am, and that's saying something. The problem is with me, I don't shut up when I'm nervous, and that's when I forget to look at waving on one side to the other. Well, Vita, you can stream on both of them if you want. I don't mind. It's just funny. I'm seeing people from the vertical go over to the live and the live to the not the live, the vertical to the horizontal. Find it quite funny. But yeah, the way I got it set up originally, there was no need for it to go that way. But I'm planning once I've sorted it all out and I've done it a few times and it's actually worked out. I'm gonna do a video about it and how to do all the settings to actually get that running because I think quite a lot of us in the creative side of things do lives anyway. I mean, I only just started to do it a couple of weeks ago. I think it's about a month ago, the last one, the first one that I did. But I think quite a lot of us do lives, and to catch extra people, I think it'd be a good idea to share that knowledge with you so that you can do vertical and horizontal. Um, they both have their own benefits and pros and cons, but if you can get an extra few people on your channel while you're doing a live anyway, it just gives the viewer the option to view it how they want to, what's convenient to them. And I just thought it was a bit silly that you can't do both at the same time. But I found a way, and I found a way how to merge the charts, and everything was working perfectly. And then for some reason today, it just didn't want to happen. So instead, I've had to do it this way and just set up StreamYard very quickly to do the vertical. Yeah, I'm going to be live maybe on my birthday here in the next few weeks, but I'm going to try and go live before then. Oh, New Horizons, hello. I recognise the name and my brain went a bit, yeah, numb because it's you're from Tuber chat, aren't you? I've not seen you in the chat before. I'm going to start going live quite often as possible. Well, the good thing about that I found about the lives is I really do like filming and editing, but it takes so long to do, and I haven't got that much time to do it. So when I've done the live, it took me a while to do the live because I'm quite nervous and didn't really. I wanted to do it, but I was too scared to go and do it. But once I did it for the first time, I was like, do you know what? It wasn't that bad, and I actually enjoyed it because I was able to have a conversation with you guys. I actually had fun, and especially the first few times that I went live. But when you're doing the editing, it takes so much time to do, whereas a live, you just do it. Yeah, you might make mistakes or things might not go right or whatever, but it's live. If we're all doing lives, we all know we've all had stories of when something didn't go right or something went stupidly wrong or kids running in or whatever it is. I mean, I've spoke to my children. I've got a big sign on the door outside saying "Do not enter unless it's an absolute emergency." Um, I have to tell my mum and dad not to contact me whilst I'm filming, all that type of stuff. So it's getting things prepared in the background. But to actually go live and do something um, is it takes a lot less time to do because you're doing it and then you're posting it straight out rather than when you're doing it on a video and then having to edit it and everything else. By the time you come to edit, or with me anyway, a lot of the videos, by the time I've come to edit it, the idea of how I wanted it laid out and how I wanted it done, you end up having to run through loads of different ways of doing stuff, and it actually takes longer for you to do. Whereas if you're doing something live like this, um, you can just get on with it and just chat with people at the same time. And that's the idea of this channel is we're creating whilst we're relating. So I'm doing something, you might be doing something at the same time, and we can have a nice chat at the same time. Andy, you're over there. I've just been morning. You made it. Yes, I've got the two streams running at the same time. Things went a bit wrong initially, but thanks to StreamYard, I was just able to just jump straight on and set up a second live. So we're doing this very small. It's a bit smaller than what I thought it was going to be. This was a Temu purchase, and the drills actually seem quite good. I was quite surprised. I thought it was going to be a lot of little bars on them and not not as nice as the other ones that I've bought. But to be honest, they actually look pretty good. I don't see any problems with them at all. They come in the same kind of packets as the more expensive ones. The only thing that I've struggled with the actual diamond art painting is not being able to find my trays. These are like cheap plastic ones that you get with the kit. Well, this one isn't, but this one is. And the one that I've got that lines them up all really nice and neat has decided to go on a walkabout, gone on holiday somewhere because I can't find it. So I'm just putting the majority of this background down, and I didn't know how long I'd be able to spend on here today anyway, with the children being off for the Easter holidays. So I thought, at least if it's a small one, I might be able to get it done all in one go. So to be honest, I'm one of them people that start a project and I want to get it finished straight away, like in one sitting. But things don't allow that to happen. Children don't allow that to happen. Time don't allow that to happen. And sitting here for that amount of time can also be quite painful for me. So I like to do these smaller ones just for things like this. But I've got a few that I know I'm going to have to take over a few videos, but they're quite nice. Actually, let me just get one and I'll show you, because this one that I've got in particular. Now, I know you don't have in America this shop, but we have a company called B&M Bargains, and this one, I don't know how much you're gonna actually pick up on there, but this is a diamond art, but it's got LEDs in it as well. So like on here, it'll show you where the LEDs are, and it's like around the buildings, the structure, and all that lot. And I thought that would be really cool to do, especially for anybody who likes London who doesn't actually live over here, but anybody who's, you know, liking London as well. And this is pretty big. This is a 5,250 crystal, um, and it comes with a wooden canvas frame. So I thought that'd be nice to actually have, actually not put away like I do with all the other diamond or little bits of art that I do. You can actually put this one on your wall, and it's an LED one. So yeah, that'll be coming up in a live in the future. But the prices of them, you get two for £20. That's ridiculous. I've not opened it and seen what the quality is like, but yeah, that'll be coming up in a future live. Not exactly sure yet when yet, because obviously I need to figure out when the kids are back in and they are doing. I know what timetable they have, and then I can sit down for a couple of hours and maybe do that one with you, if that's something that you'd be interested in. I've gone far back on this. I've missed some of these comments. Do apologise. How many people we've got in? Because I seem to have quite a lot in the chat. Okay, let me just catch up because I'm not sure where I had looked to. You overslept her hair. I'm not surprised. She was on till pretty late, Andy. Last night, I think I went to sleep. I think it was about 5:30 when I left you, and you were still going then. 5:30 in the morning here, I should say. I don't know what time it was there. You're trying to get your own life scheduled. Better late than never, right? Yep. Well, I've got your bell on, ready for you to, um, ready for letting me know when you're live, and obviously I will jump over there and join you if it's at a respectable time over here. But saying that, Andy's lives are not respectable time over here, but I generally tend to end up watching them just before I go to bed, and then end up staying on there for hours because I want to sit and chat. She's too engaging. Enjoy her company. Although my sleep patterns don't enjoy her company. That would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun for you to do some more lives because I've not actually seen any lives from you, to be honest. I've been and seen a few of your videos. Yeah, we all need to support each other to get our hours up. It does take, it takes a lot more work than I ever thought it did. I thought you literally did your video, edit it, just put some pretty pictures on and some text or whatever, and then post it. But was I wrong? Yes, I was wrong. There is a lot more work to that. And I don't do very well with learning new skills. I'm good with creative skills, but anything technical, anything program based and all that lot, I will find stuff out and how to do it, but it takes me so long. And then when I find out how to do it, I have to remember. And that's the even worst part, to actually find out and remember things. So I started another notebook. I don't know why I've got this obsession with thinking a new notebook will save the day and I will be able to remember everything because it's still not worked. I've got hundreds of notebooks all over the place and I still don't remember things that I'm doing. Where are we up to? Sometimes I stand behind my desk and computer and pretend I'm a cashier at the art store so that when I go to work once a week, I'll be ready to deal with myself at work professionally. You, professional. I don't think any of your videos have shown you as professional weeks art. Doing a weekly video on shorts regularly can help us too. Yeah. I work so hard at getting monetized. That's why I'm taking a bit of a break. I'm exhausted. I know it's a burnout, isn't it? By the time you've got a you're aiming for that 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours and everything, and you go in there with full pelt, and then you sat there thinking, well, I won't be able to continue this when I've got there. So yeah, I've sort of I've gone through that stage of yeah, I want to rush, and yeah, I'm building up my YouTube and all the rest of it, and I know I'd be a lot further along, but I just got to thinking, well, I'm not going to be able to maintain that when I do get to 1,000. So I need to figure out for myself what works as a schedule for me, how it'll work when there is school holidays. I'm a single parent, so I don't have anybody to sort of like step in and say, well, I'll watch them for an hour or whatever. And before I come on live, it's quite a hassle getting everything sorted out and putting them in both in separate rooms so there's no arguing whilst I'm on lives. Um, I even threatened them last week with if you carry on arguing next time I go live, I'm going to put the camera on you both. Had to be a bit like that sometimes. One stream shows you working on the top and the other on the bottom. Does it? Oh, right. Oh, it might be where I've got the cameras set up. Maybe that might be better. That place. Right, let me just move my chair forward. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, I've got that one. I always think the notebooks will help, but I put notes in too many notebooks and then still can't find them. I'm exactly the same. And I even got to a point of, if I decorate this one, it'll mean more to me, so I'll use it. Do you know them silly little lies that you tell yourself that you know quite well are not going to work, but you thought, oh, I'll try anyway. I just want to try and make sure that's in the right. Yeah, it seems like the verticals definitely get more views. That's obviously because, you know, mobile phones are people's lives these days. That's how people do everything. So that's why I wanted to try and do the vertical and the horizontal. Um, I just think it would be a good idea to do. And then once I've actually figured it out and got like a foolproof way or a Stacy proof way, of doing it, I can then let you guys know how I've done it in a video, and then you can use it yourselves. Because it does take quite a lot of. Why are you not coming on? It does take quite a lot of research to find all these things out, and also to find the right people who know what they're talking about, and also something that you understand. Because when some people explain it with all different words and letters and numbers, and I do this on this program, on that program, that's not everyday language for people that just want to put videos out and create. So I thought, if I get all this set up and then do a video to explain it in a way that I would understand it, without doing the research, then I just think it'd be beneficial to you guys that are doing your own channels. And then in the future, obviously, it posts it live as well. Your live will go on your video so that you're able to get views on vertical and horizontal, you know, like replay. You know, when they're replayed, when people come back and they're not been able to make your live, at least they have an option of watching it either on the phone or on the laptop or a TV, however they want to do it. It's just silly that YouTube don't make it available as a vertical at the same time as horizontal. I understand the camera view and everything, but you should be able to set up like a separate screen, or a separate box around the vertical area so it can track it. Just bear with me a sec, I need a drink. Sorry about that, my voice was going croakier and croakier. Where are we up to? Yeah, I have notebooks everywhere. God, they're all over the place in my house. And yet, when you come to actually find one to write something in it, you can't find them. End up going and getting another 10, and then they go missing. I think my daughter has the same problem as me, though, so that might explain why some of them are not where I left them. We all like to pretend we're organised, and notebooks definitely help you feel like that when you first buy them. And then you come to the realisation that, nope, it's going to happen again. I was just trying to think back of the other ones of these that I've done. I actually only think I've done one before, because I know where that one is, and I can't remember another one that I've done. I think before I seal this, which I do at the end of it, I need to sort of squidge them over and make them all lined up nice. And that's the good thing about the glue on these diamond art kits, is if you don't push stupidly hard, you can actually move them afterwards. But I don't know if people prefer the actual satisfying thing of putting each one on individually, or if it's the actual finished process, or what it actually is that people like about diamond art, or whether you're just here for the chit chat. Because I do that quite a lot. I've got no particular interest in some of the YouTubers I follow, their content as such. I like the creative side of things, but it's the actual person I like chatting with or getting to know, that type of thing. So I thought, well, we can just do something creative, or I can just do something creative while I'm chatting to you, and we'll just see how the lives go and see what people like. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions if there is something. My room is like an arts and crafts supply. Seriously, I've got so many different arts and crafts. So if there's something in particular that you'd like me to do, you can always put a note in the comments and I will look at doing something like that, because if I've not got it here, I'd be quite surprised. I've got quite a lot of different things, because my brain jumps to different projects all the time, and I've got a a decent build up of different things. I've not got the perfect skill for it all, but I do go away, do some research and figure things out. Um just let me catch up with some messages. Yeah, you do that too. I have rocks. I have rocks everywhere in case someone breaks into my house to steal my artwork. You have rocks. What to throw at them? Not heard of that one. I decorate one page and I'm like, this took way too long. Yeah, do one page and then if you won't do anything on the opposite side of that page. You'll only do it on the nice new one on the right hand side. That's me anyway. I don't work on the back of another piece. It has to be nice and neat for me to start again. Martha, how have you been? Uh, Hydrate, ribbit. Yeah, definitely need water. Been watering. Almost 300 subscribers. I know. I know I would have got there a lot sooner if I put more time into it, but I really need to be balanced. I can't go all in. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still bloody hard work still, but I've got to be able to be there for the kids as well. So I'm trying to find a good balance, and struggling with trying to find that consistency has been my issue. And also to try and support other creators. I don't know if anybody else does it. I go on my computer to start doing editing. Notice somebody like Frizzy B or Andy or Tuber Chat or loads of different people are on, and I go, oh, I'll watch them for a little bit, show some love and support, and then the next minute I know it's like an hour later, I've done no work. But then I think, well, at least I've done my good deed for the day and supported that person. I always have to give myself a good excuse of why what I did was, to justify myself. Do you ever do clay crafts? I've got clay. I've not done much of it. Um, I just think I've missed something here. If you got my two live scheduled, one for today and one for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely. Where's that? I will definitely be showing up if I am able to. I always do my best to turn up for anybody who've got a notification bell on for. Clay crafts. I love the idea of doing them, and I used to do them when I was younger, and I do have some clay. Um, but the actual squeezing of it causes quite a lot of hand pain. I don't know if anybody else experiences that. A lot of the crafts that I have to change and adapt to, you can do, but with clay, it's a bit more difficult. So I was looking at other alternatives like, um, I know it's a bit childish, but things like making stuff out of plasticine and Play-Doh and things like that. I was looking at that at one point, but I don't think that's going to be aimed at the audience that I generally tend to attract. It doesn't tend to attract younger ages. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the younger ages being here, but I feel a bit more free to speak openly with an older audience, because sometimes I do say things that are bit more of the adult kind of talk. Um, and I can hold that away when I know it's children I'm speaking to, but if there's other adults in the room, then yeah, better watch out. Sam, hello. Not seen you for a while. How are you? Actually, just talking about being a bit more adult content with the lives, and whether I should attract the younger audience or keep it more adultish. Because I've actually ordered a game, and the reason why I did this small one was because I was gonna flip between doing this diamond art and playing this little game that I've got. But it's not turned up as yet, so I think that'll be on my next live. But I just thought it'd be quite a good sort of little game to play with us all. Hopefully, I'm obviously need to check the room, but it is a more of an adult-based game. Not like disgustingly dirty, but or anything like that, but it is more adult content rather than younger content. Because one thing that I really missed when the children was little, or even now, is actually being able to speak to other adults. Because for years I was, had babies around, and then you went to babies to toddlers, and it's only till recently that I mean I don't speak adult with them as such, but obviously you say more than what you would have done when they was little. Um, I don't have like profanity, I don't swear a lot and things like that unless I've hurt myself. Um, but it's just I know it can be a lonely place if you're stuck inside looking after kids all the time and not having that social side of things. Myself not being able to go out to work, I didn't have the social side of it out and about. I didn't have the social side of it within the house because I was single. Um, so it was always that's why I've enjoyed the lives a lot, because I've just been able to hang out with you guys and just have a laugh and a bit of a talk. Jackie, hello, lovely. What time are you on over? Where is everybody? Let me know where you are and what time it is. So just put, like myself, I'm in the UK and it is just gone 4:15 p.m. Give me an idea of where you are, and if you do that, actually, that would help me out a lot. If you all put in where you're from in the chat and what time it is now, and then I can go back on this video later and then write them all down, because I really struggle with these time zones. I don't know what it is. I might even make, oh, I've got some creative ideas coming. I might make a map of the world out of diamond art, maybe, or paint it or draw. I'm not sure yet. I've got some ideas popping into my head, but I might make a little map and put you all on it and figure out where you're all from and what time you're at, and I can be like a little piece of art I can have on the wall in front of me whilst I'm doing the lives, and I know where people are coming from, know what time zone they're in, and what time it actually is now. Because obviously, if I play this back, I know what time I was live, and I can marry that up to what time it is here to see how many hours people are behind and in front. Yeah, I've got a bit of an idea about doing some kind of map, or to figure it out and make it more realistic and that it actually will work. But there's an idea of a spark of an idea there. So yeah, please let me know where you're from. And then same if you're watching this on the replay, put it in the comments where you're from and what time zone you're on. And hopefully that'll give me a good picture of where everybody's coming from. I mean, I know I can go on my analytics on the geography and have a look where people are viewing from, but I think that'll only give me so much information. I think it only just says like USA or something like that. It doesn't actually say individual countries, and obviously there's a lot more countries than England and America. In fact, I was quite surprised that some of my videos have gone to like Russia and Slovakia and India, loads of different places. It's amazing how much connection we can have through the internet. I'm falling behind with these chats because there's quite a few people in, and I've never had this many people in before. Yes, I think I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get up to 300 on this live. It'd be nice if I did. But if you're not supplied, if you're not subscribed, that's trying to say subscribed and please at the same time. So if you're not supplied, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please head on to nice little button where you press where it says subscribe and press that. And then also make sure you thumbs up the video as well. Just helps with engagement. And if you want to send some arts through, we can do that. And it shows with the engagement and pushes us out a bit further. I need to catch up with these chats, so I'm just going to lay off the actual diamond art for a minute. My tablet that I'm viewing your comments on is obviously that way. Um, so you might see my arm in the way, so I apologise. Right, let's have a quick look at these. You've been here for a while on the other stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Tam. I'm running two at the same time. I was trying to have them both running in OBS at the same time, and I had it all set up. Everything was working. I've done a test run, and for some reason, it just did not like it today. So I've had to do it on a separate stream. So I am trying to keep up with um two chats at the same time. So just in case anybody's come in since the last said it, I am running two at the same time. I'm running a vertical and an horizontal, just so I can pick up anybody who's out and about or on the phone rather than on a tablet or computer or whatever. So that's what, if you're not seeing a comment in the chat, that's why. I did have them all married up so that all the chats come out in one place, but unfortunately, it just didn't want to work today. You're you're out to lunch and it's only 8:18 a.m. It's a funny time to have an 8:18 in the morning having your breakfast. It's not your dinner. What time did you have your breakfast? If it's not interested. Well, the game, if it's the game you're talking about, Sam, the game is called, or there's actually two, and I was gonna judge the room first to see the time that people was on and also who was in, because obviously there's certain people that wouldn't like certain things. But there's two games that I've got. One called Splurt, which sounds worse than what it actually is, but basically you give a letter out and you have to name such a thing in such a time. Um, the first person to say it. But the other one's called Mind in the Gutter. So I'll let you make your own opinions about the second game and whether you'd want to join in on that at some point. But I'm waiting for them to still come through the post. So when they do come through, I don't know if it's to advertise it on the actual thumbnail to say that I'm doing them games as well. But at the same time, I'm probably going to be doing some kind of either diamond art or colouring or something, just something simple so I can just try and stay up with the chat because I've never been able to keep up with this many. Okay, let's quick check. Hello, I'm out on the Zoom, so I'm watching chat. Can't listen. No worries, Lizzie. Thanks for having us on anyway. It really helps with the views and the engagement, so I do appreciate that. Lincolnshire. Are you in Lincolnshire? That's not far from me, to be honest. Yeah, that's not far. Hi, Izzy. I know I'm 7 hours behind you. Yep, we figured that one out. Because I'm always going to bed too late. You're a bad influence. You don't eat breakfast, so you have your dinner. You have your dinner at breakfast time. Do you have your lunch at breakfast time, and you have your dinner at what do you have at tea time then? At dinner time? Eating too early is not good for me. I turn into a volcano. To a volcano if I eat too early. I was talking about the game, but if you want to make me a better off, I'm I'm definitely in on that game. Yeah, it sounds like real fun. Mine in the gutter is my bread and butter. Yeah, I think it'd be quite fun to do it. Jackie, you're in the US and you was on eight. Oh, do you know what? That's 7 minutes ago that you left that message. I'm really sorry. I really want to keep up with these chats, but I'm not doing that great a job, to be honest. I really do apologise, but I'm getting to them as soon as I can do. I just keep forgetting to look up, and it's quite far away from my eyes. I think I'm gonna have to start wearing. I don't wear glasses, but I do for driving. But I think it might actually help. from me looking down at what I'm doing and then looking up at the chat. It takes a while for my eyes to focus, so I'm just wondering if putting my driving glasses on might help. They're not pretty, but not many glasses are. Well, certain people can pull off glasses. I'm not a pulling off glasses kind of person. Slurpees. Oh, do you know what? I can't see what is behind that little love art that you've written. So as soon as the next all I can see on there it says Slurpee is real at the messages. Can't actually see what the other bit is, so I'll wait till another comment comes on and I can be able to see what it says then. That little heart, you should be able to move that to one side. Because if you could see more messages that are coming through. Rather than look away and think that you're not able to see anymore. So it's Wednesday today. Has anybody got any plans for the weekend? Because it's Good Friday this weekend, isn't it? Unless I'm wrong. I'm sure it's this Friday. Sleepy is really crap at messages. I really am, because I've not done it that often and we all got to start somewhere. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. At least I've not retired from doing it and been a wimp. At least I'm actually trying to do the lives. You retired, so we can't take the mick out of you. So that's not fair. I'm not very good at pulling anything off. I'm not good at pulling glasses off, that's for sure. Don't know about anything else, so I'm not going to that. What I do is I keep my laptop close while I stream so that I can chat and draw at the same time, ensuring I keep my celebrity status with chatters. Had to get my son out the door. Now I'm back with the coffee number two. Oh God, you know, I've not even had a brew today. Supposed to have took my daughter on a driving lesson this morning. I woke up with a banging headache because I've been up um doing homeschooling all day yesterday, and then I went to bed late as well, and then I woke up with a headache and I said I just can't take you out for driving. I'll have to do it after the live because um trying to fit so many different things in one day while the kids are off and not having 2 minutes to myself. But the reason why I was saying about taking her out for driving, she normally makes me a flask of tea. That's a little way of saying thank you for taking me out for a lesson. But because I didn't take her out for a lesson, she forgot to put it in my flask, left it on the worktop, and it went cold. So I've not had a cup of tea yet. All I've had is a slurp of water, and nothing else. I'm not even eaten yet. What time is it? See, it's 4:30, and I've not even thought about eating, which isn't good for you. Where are we up to? I had to get my son. Oh, we've done that one. I also need a ruler or something to see where I've actually looked up to. You know, more crocheting. I've I've done some crocheting, but this stupid book that's got this pattern in that I thought I might be able to follow looks like I'm reading Chinese. So now I've put it to one side and thought, yeah, I'll wait till the kids go back in after the Easter break and I'll be able to sit down and actually try and understand it because it makes no sense to me whatsoever. It looks like I'm reading Chinese, and I really want to try and make these little Harry Potter um Harry Potter little crochet things, and they're really cute. Let me see if I can get them. Just one sec. Showing you all of me up and coming projects here. I just thought I'd be able to make, again, another thing, make something for my daughter and do this at the same time and maybe show something in the future. So that's the little kit that I got. I don't know how good that's going to show up on the live vertical. But in this kit, you get the little Harry Potter and the little Dobby. And you get some yarn in there. I've got my own hooks now anyway, but there's a hook in there and then this little book that's inside. But to me, it's like reading pig in Chinese. It doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. So I don't know. Maybe we can do a bit of a collab where some of the crochet techs can teach me and everybody else can take the mick out of me because I'm yeah, teaching and learning with me can be quite fun because I can be quite thick at the same time as trying to be clever. I think I know what I'm doing, and then when I actually come to do it, I forgot what I've actually learned. No, some of the things just don't make any sense. I thought I was able to do um this blanket that I started. I can do single crochets really well in like a chain and go up and down. I thought, right, I'll just go on to the next stage of buying something quite small and just giving it, these other little stitches a try. And my God, I read it, tried it, put it down, tried it again, looked at some YouTube videos, couldn't figure it out, so I thought, I've not got the brain capacity to deal with that at the minute. So I've put it to one side and I'm just carrying on with my blanket for the minute. Maybe we could have a day where I'm on somebody else's channel and they could give me a lesson. It is adorable. It's so cute. Do you have that kit too? Or you could do like I don't know. We could do it together. Maybe you could be like the master, the teacher, and I can be I can't even think what you call them, like the rookie, the teacher, and I'll be your teacher's pet. No, I didn't think you'd get that. Where did you get yours from? Because this one that I've got here, I got from Costco. So I don't even know if you have Costco's in America, do you? I wonder if we've got it from the same shop. Do you know, the more I get to know you, and the more things that we seem to have in common of just like buying the same things or doing the same things. I know we've got different sort of channels, but they're still sort of creative, and we've got quite a few different bits and pieces that we seem to click on. And I was a bit like that with my sister at one point. I used to go out and buy, for example, a Mother's Day gift, not speak to my sister about anything what I've bought or out like that, and she'd buy exactly the same thing from exactly the same shop. And with my mum sat there with two of exactly the same gifts, even though we've had nothing sort of like discussed between us. But that was back then. I don't normally use this blue one, and it seems to come off quite a lot. I normally use this pinky kind of one, but this one just seems to drop quite a few bits. Still sticky enough and doing what it should do. You got yours from Joanne's. Oh, that's the like the big arts and crafts store in America, isn't it? I'm learning these things as I'm getting to know people's channels of where they're actually getting their supplies from. I've been watching your lives and Andy, sorry. I need some glasses. Been watching your lives, Andy, but haven't been chatting because I was in bed with YouTube on TV and I didn't have my glasses, so I couldn't see my phone to type. Aw. Taylor Maid, hello, lovely. How are you, Taylor? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, you've never said a lot. I don't think I've seen you in Andy's life for quite a while, Tam. See, yeah, I've not been on Amanda's for a while either. I've just been so busy with these holidays. I can't wait till I can get some kind of consistency back of what I'm actually doing on a daily basis rather than dealing with not knowing what I'm doing during the day because I'm running around after everybody else. Shouldn't complain because I had a few not a few days, one night to myself, a weekend. Mum and Dad had the kids overnight, And I sat up and did loads of editing, and yeah, it was work, but it was productive, and I actually got quite a bit done. The thing is, I didn't actually complete anything. I've done loads of different videos and semi-completed most of them, but not actually completed any of them. So I've got loads of videos waiting to be finished. And when I have the children back in college next week, I should be able to get on with that. Is it next week or is it the week after? I think it's the week after. I think. We don't mind you lurking. You can do the lurking. I'll do the working. You should just use eBay to sell the kids. No, that's an idea. Don't actually. I think people would want to know what they do about returns. No, I can do what I like. Yeah, to be honest, now they're getting a bit older. I mean, last year I wouldn't have been able to do this at all. My son needed way too much attention. But I've sort of found a bit of a balance where he's able to go and do certain things, especially like if he's watching a film or gaming. I sort of arranged things around that time, but this time last year, they were like, this probably wasn't even possible. So I've sort of got to a point now where they're doing their own thing with education wise and whatever. I just need to fit around when they're free to do things. So obviously, I've got driving lessons and teaching and other bits and pieces that I need to do. And then just being general mum and going out and having some fun with them is always something that I want to do. But currently, I'm helping, and my daughter's helping quite a lot with my nephew and niece who are sitting their GCSEs in a month's time, and they need some extra school and extra some time to do it. I've just noticed I'm actually covering this up quite a lot whilst I'm trying to. I can eat 3 bites of rice. What? Sorry, I don't get that. I can eat 3 bites of rice. Were you able to keep it down? Oh, Izzy, have you changed? Was your name a different? Was your channel a different name? Because I'm wondering if I'm getting it mixed up with somebody else or not. I'm not sure. Because if it is, I think it might have been because you've been unwell recently. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Um, yeah. I knew you'd been poorly, but I didn't know you'd change your channel name. And I knew your name was Izzy, but I didn't know it was you because obviously there's other people called Izzy. I know it's not a lot, and I know you've been quite poorly, and I do feel for you, but hopefully you can keep that down and just start building some strength up from it. So what we all doing on the bank holiday weekend? Has anybody got any plans? Has anybody got any lives that are special coming up? Because I love joining special lives. You never have plans. What, you just like spontaneous? You just go and do what you want when you want. I like the idea of that, but I also don't like the idea of that. I like the idea that you just go and do something without having to ask and get things prepared and all that kind of stuff. But I also like being organised and prepared. I feel like a consistent battle with myself of not being prepared. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of doing something with the kids, but saying kids, they're not kids anymore. They're actually adults. They're my children, so they'll always be my babies. But I was just thinking of doing something over the weekend, and I was sort of digging for ideas as well as asking what yous are up to, or if anybody's got any lives coming up that you want me to put in my diary. In my diary, she says, as if she's organised. I haven't even got a diary. I meant my calendar on my phone. I'm not that organised. I think I tried. I think I did have a diary at one point, which was similar to the notebook situation. And yeah, I've got hundreds of notebooks with the first 4 pages sort of filled in, and then they're sort of put to one side and not touched since. I need to go. I'll see you later. All right, Martha. Thank you for dropping in. It was lovely to see you, and I'll pop in on your live when you put it on Friday if I can. No, I am agoraphobic and have no friends where I live. Well, do you know what? We've got something in common then, because I was like that for quite a while, and it took me quite a long time to actually go out to do anything, and I mean anything, shopping, anything. Um, and I don't have any friends apart from yous lot. I mean, obviously, I've got my children and my family. I've got one friend that I very rarely see, because of my family commitments and her family commitments. But actually going out and having a social life, or if I was to say, right, I fancy a night out, who's coming with me? Not many people that would be there to go out. I don't have that kind of connection. I've been that involved in being a single mum, um, that I don't have them friend connections. So that's why when I started doing these lives and actually started enjoying them and creating whilst relating, I enjoyed it. And I plan on doing some other, not, not just quizzes, but I thought it'd be quite good to have like a chilled out night one day, just doing something like us all sort of maybe do a panel together or something and just have a laugh. Maybe that could be something that people would be up for. Um, Crafting's good, and it gets you to be involved with other people. But there's a lot of people that need that extra person. I'm quite happy with where things are at the minute, but for a long, long time, I was extremely lonely, even when I had people around me who knew, loved, and supported me. Um, Having that constant feeling of being alone is just a feeling that I hated. And as soon as I was able to, I want to be able to help other people out with that lonely kind of feeling. It's not a nice place to be. I've sort of grown to live with it, but sometimes you just need that extra person to chat to, and we can all have each other's backs. We support each other's lives and channel and stuff, so we need to also support the creator. What are we up to? Walking Dead trivia, maybe. Saturday. Is it on your live? Sounds good. You must have like a big box of trivia games and not games, like cards and stuff. Is that what in front of you when you do your lives? Is that what the boxes are? You got like your card games in there. I have got a couple of them. Um, like I said, I'm waiting for them to come, but I think they'll be quite fun once we start setting a regular night out for us to just either do a bit of craft and chat, or just do some games and just see how the lives actually turn out and who comes into the room, and I'll just read the room, I suppose. area. On Tuesday, I'm collaborating with Katie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Greenland Quilter Katie, I'm presuming. Yeah, it sounds fun. Good. Um, I've actually done, and this was a while ago, and it's something that I've been editing recently. Um, I did another Team U haul a while ago, and in the Team U haul, I ordered a breathalyzer. You know, ones that you use if you've had a drink, to see if you know. I mean, I don't drink and drive at all anyway. I very rarely drink, to be honest. But I bought this breathalyzer. Like I said, it was a while ago. Probably just before Christmas. And I thought, right, I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to record it. So I got myself a glass of wine. And when I say a glass of wine, well, my daughter bought me this glass, and you literally can fit in a full bottle of wine into this glass. Anyway, I won't go. I won't say too much about it in case I do post it. But this was the first time of me having a drink whilst I was on camera. Um, there's nothing stupid happening or out like that, but you could tell I was getting pretty sozzled. But the main reason why I was doing it is because I wanted to test out the breathalyzer to see if it was actually accurate. Um, so that if I was to have a drink on Christmas Day or New Year's Eve, and I was staying over at family, I knew that I'd be okay to drive the following day. So I tested it, a controlled test, where I knew I had a drink, how much I had to drink, and whether it actually affected the alcohol tester. And the results was quite surprising. So yeah, if that's something that people might be interested in doing. I was just sort of chilling out. The kids had stayed over at my mum and dad's that night. I had a bottle of wine, some chockies, watched a film, decided to talk to the camera whilst being a bit sozzled. Um, and I've sort of been holding it back, thinking, nah, it's just stupid to put it on. But then I thought, well, people need to realise what these breathalyzers are like. So I'm debating whether to actually put that on. What is it you collaborating? What is it you're doing? When I go thrifting, I look for trivia games. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I don't generally able to get out to the charity shops and stuff, but I used to love going in there and buying um like jean t-shirts and stuff like that and ripping them up and making them into something else, something new, or using them. I I went out a while ago and bought just a couple of like old black t-shirts, old black, they looked quite alright to be honest. Some t-shirts, just so I can practice doing the iron on transfers, from the cricket. I have got some videos coming up about the cricket in the future. It's just that I wanted to learn more about it before I actually put things on camera, and it can be quite frustrating sometimes when everything sticks to each other. So I wanted to get some test subjects to practice on before I actually go out and buy some t-shirts of a decent quality. So I was just testing to see how it all works, but I think I've got the hang of it now. I just need to actually practice it and put it on film. Sorry, to edit the film, so I can show it you guys. You want me to post it? Okay. It's not like really funny around. I've obviously not got nobody else there. I'm just talking to the camera. I'm just having a drink and pissing about. But um, yeah, I just think it's the idea was obviously the alcohol tester, but at the same time, I'm one of them people that uses something else as an excuse to do something. So if I think, like, for example, this diamond thing that I'm doing now is something that I wanted to do for my daughter, because I know she really likes it. But at the same time, I thought, well, I might as well film it at the same time and do a live. Um, and that's my sort of justification that I'm doing more than one thing at once. I'm not just doing it for the channel. I'm not just doing it for my daughter. I'm not just doing it for myself. There's several things that I'm sort of tackling at once. And that's sort of what I did with an excuse of, yeah, I want to have a drink, but I might as well test something at the same time, and as might as well have a drink at the same time and film it. Yeah, I think it would be quite fun. I mean, obviously, you don't want to get too sloshed and put it on the internet like other people do, but I think it could be an adult kind of hang out, just having a laugh. You know, because there's people, I mean, we're across the world really from a lot of people that we like. I mean, me and Andy, completely, thousands and thousands of miles apart. But the great thing about the internet is that we could have that kind of um nice drinking, that kind of friendly have a drink, or you don't even have to have a drink, just chill out and hang out, or Amanda or anybody else that would be interested in just sort of having a bit of a, without having too much of a demand on having to produce a perfect live or a perfect video or anything like that, just to be a bit more chilled out and do something a bit more laid back. I still stress myself out. I think it'd be a good video. Yeah, I hope so. We are going to, we are gonna crochet, yes. Sings, I do cricket, I love it. I don't like cricket, I love it. I don't like cricket. Cricket? I think I know what you're talking about. I don't like I don't think it says cricket though, unless it's something else I'm thinking of. I mean, if anybody's up for anything like that, you're always welcome to send me a quick message and we can arrange something to sort of, I don't know. I don't know exactly where I'm going with it. I just thought it might be something we could do as maybe as a celebration. Maybe, Andy, you could have it as a celebration for hitting you 1,000 subscribers. That's coming up soon. There is a way to message me. Leave me a comment on one of my videos. I'm on Facebook. I've just not put anything in the actual the useful part on YouTube ever about where to send messages. So I'm not on. I do have an Instagram account, but I don't go on it, so there's no point in posting that. I have got a Discord account, but I don't understand it, so I don't go on it, so there's no point in putting that on. The only one that I go on every so often is Facebook, and I do plan on doing that at some point, but I'm not doing it as yet. But I still get messages through there. Somebody sent me messages through there. You can always leave a message in the comments. I'll always respond, as long as it's not in full tam style. Not going to be inappropriate on the actual comments. But yeah, I'm sure you're able to message me through Facebook. Yeah, play on the word. I think I know which one you meant. I think I love you. I think that's the one that you talk about. I'm not good at singing, so I'm not singing it out loud. Put your email in on YouTube so I can email you. Right, well, I need to figure out which email address I'm allowed to send out because I've got two different ones, and one is for my access to everything, and one is for something else. So, yeah, okay, I will do. I'll put my email address on um later after the live. I just didn't want to get swamped with emails. That's the only reason. But to be honest, like YouTube's not been anything like I thought it would have been. I thought I would have had hundreds and thousands of trolls and people taking the piss out of me and other stuff. So I was sort of like held back quite a lot when I first started and thought you really need to be careful what you're doing and what you're saying, and I've not had as much issues as I thought I would have. So that's why I didn't put my email address out at first, because I didn't want loads of emails being sent by haters. No, you can block them, but it just affects me straight away rather than. I'm not one of them that can just sort of shrug it off and say, oh, well, that's their opinion. I do take things quite hard, and that's just me. There's nothing I can. I've tried to overcome that, but unfortunately, it's not always the case, and people's comments hurt. Don't always show that, but I know you won't. In fact, if anything, you'll probably just make me giggle. And yes, well, I threw up 1 to 5 times, so it's pretty good for me. Oh, it's still not good, is it? It's still not back to your usual self, are you? Well, fingers crossed, and I sending you lots of wishes that you're getting better, Izzy. But just hang in there. Just need to get you some nutrition inside you. Just make sure you're replacing the electrolytes, the salts, and stuff like that. So I don't know how many people are in at the minute. Obviously got you. I can see 3 people chatting, and because the way this live got set up and it all went wrong, I can't actually check how many people are in the live. But I was just wondering if there's not that many people in. Well, no, actually, I don't know. I was going to mention about that crochet book. I was just going to mention about that and whether you'd be able to tell me what the instructions mean. But if you've got the same one, you probably know where it says anyway. It's like a Chinese translator. At least with Chinese, I've got a standing chance that I can actually go online and type it in Google and it comes up with the answer. But with that, it's just. I thought, yep, it'll tell me to do a single crochet and this, that, and the other, and it just wasn't anything that I was expecting, or a double crochet or whatever. And then I found out the other day that a crochet in a double crochet in England is a different crochet to the one in the USA. It's just, I don't know if crocheting's my thing or not. I want to give it a go and I want to try it because I like trying new things and I like making little gifts that don't take too long to make. Um, but I don't know. I'd love to actually make something for my son that would I keep on making things for my daughter because she likes and appreciates all the little gestures and hard work that you put into it and the personal thing. Um, Whereas my son, I'd really like to make him something meaningful, but I just don't think I don't know. With him, it tends to be more, I do things with him and go places with him, and, activities with him rather than actually giving him something to keep. But I think it'd be nice for him to have something. I'm thinking something like a Star Wars crochet or something. He's really into Star Wars and his own football team, things like that. But I'd like to give him something that would be nice for him to have. I just need to slur. I'm going on the bigger ones because it's getting to long pieces. So let me change that over. They put you on new meds though. And what to stop? I don't know if anybody's seen that. I was trying to read a message, and at the same time, I was trying to push that in there, and it wasn't even the right part. It's that side. Silly girl. I was trying to read the message at the same time, and it didn't work. Just want to see if I can get. The other tray that I've got is a lot better than this. You can actually move them enough to pick up a long line of them. I'm not sure if this one's gonna allow it. Not too bad. To move a few in the right place. And I'm stuck to the bleeding thing. Yeah, the other one that I did on the other tray that I keep mentioning. It was a lot easier because it was all nice and straight and not having any issues with it. Fingers crossed. Oh, you hiding behind that heart again. I'll have to wait till another comment comes in. That's picked it up alright, that one. I think I'm off the camera here though. There we go. There's one there being awkward. I'll give you a hand pushing it in. Oh, Tam, Tam, Tam. I think you definitely should join for that Mind in the Gutters game when I get it. To invite Amanda as well, that'll be quite funny. I never even thought of looking in like thrift shops and stuff for card games. It's a good idea. God knows what they'll have over here like. And probably something like boring. I don't know. They're not. They're not very exciting shops over here for charity shops. You used to get like there was like craft kits and stuff like that from what somebody had tried and it not worked, and then you take it home and you try it and it doesn't work, but you end up figuring it out anyway. You do get them type of things there. Love the diamond hat. Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And it's only small, and I thought it'd been done a lot quicker than it is being done, but um, I've had a lot of issues technically trying to set up this live again, and I know why. It's because, well, no, I did set it all up and have it running the other day, but I think it's because it's been so long between me doing the last live and this live that my brain's just gone to mush again and doesn't know what it's actually doing. Why is that nice and lined up then? I'm going to go to the smaller one again because it's too long to pick anything of a decent length up anyway. I'm spending more time trying to keep it in a place where it's supposed to be. So, I mean, you can take your time with these and do these completely individually. I want to try and get a project done, and I want to try and give this to her today. I don't even know if she's actually watching. Sort of hope she is, but hope she isn't at the same time, because this isn't. I don't think she knows about that. I don't think I've told her about it. I wanted it to be like a nice little gift. The good thing about my daughter is she's got so many interests, a bit like me, she's got so many interests, she's really easy to gift to or buy for. The only problem is with that is because people find it easy to buy and gift things to her, she's got so much stuff. And when she does eventually move out, which is hopefully not too close, when she does finally move out of the house, she's going to have so much to take with her. She'd need a separate bedroom just for all her gear. And I'm not talking wardrobes and furniture and things like that. I'm talking about stuff and arts and crafts stuff, creative stuff. Maybe the mice won't stay down. Really feel for you, Izzy. I hope that you do find some relief with it all soon. It seems to be that people prefer the verticals over the horizontals on the actual live side of things. But from the last lot of lives that I did sort of a bit of a test to see what would actually work better. And the replays actually get replayed better on the horizontal ones. So I still think I want to go ahead and do both at the same time, even though it's quite stressful first, because it doesn't always work out. But I just think once I've got to doing it and I've got a proper setup and it's all running the right way, like it should do, then it would be better in the long term. So I'm going to work on that and keep a vertical and a horizontal going at the same time, just to hopefully pull more people in. But I was reading about YouTube, and they don't actually push your channel out as much through shorts um, when you're under 1,000 subscribers. But at the minute, YouTube doesn't recognise that I've got 50 subscribers. Never mind when I get to 1,000, if they ever get to 1,000. So I'm not even able to go on YouTube and do a vertical stream straight from there. I'm having to do it through StreamYard. It'd be so much easier if I could just press go live on YouTube and not have to mess about going through different programs. So I don't know what the problem is there, but apparently quite a few people have had the same issue over on, I don't know if this is a decent website, Reddit. I've seen a few people comment on there that they're having a similar issue, but no actual solutions found. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand why you do both. If people are on their phone, they can turn the screen sideways. Get you, I understand that, but when you're on a TV or a laptop, it views better. So, like when I'm doing a replay, because I wanted it to do it where I record it on a horizontal and then do a vertical as well, and then post the vertical but record the horizontal and get the views that way. But it seems to be that when you're actually live, you get a lot more people coming through because obviously people are on the phones and whatnot. But for replay wise, and I tested this on the last few lives that I've done, replay wise, you actually get quite a lot more on the horizontal one. I think I've got into the hundreds off the horizontal one, and the vertical one's not been that many. vertical one's great on the actual day of the live, but it's actually the other one I'm getting a lot more watch hours from. I'm getting a lot more watch hours from the horizontal one than the vertical one. I'm talking like at least quadruple the amount. That's the only reason why I'm just playing about with the system and just seeing what works for my channel and who watches what and where. I'm just trying to keep an eye on what format works best for the way I'm doing it. Eventually I might just go, nope, that's not worth the extra hassle. But until I figure it all out myself, I'm just gonna keep playing about with it and see what I can do with it. This sounds like I'm trying to not say things without you having bait. You make me second guess everything I'm saying just in case I say something wrong. And then you put it all together and come up with a comment. I just do vertical. I watch on the TV whilst I'm live streaming. I don't know what you're talking about. You do. You do know what you're talking about. You do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I get that, and I know I probably will end up doing just verticals, but I don't know. I think it might be because because I started on YouTube doing. Well, that's not good. Started doing YouTube on videos rather than on um lives. I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to doing videos and editing them and keeping them horizontal, or whether I'm just not sure what I do yet and which direction I want to go with it all. Um, and I just want to play about with the different ways of doing things. I'm just gonna vape. I'm wondering if you actually see the vape coming on, because I know when Andy vapes on screen, she doesn't actually have anything on the camera coming through. But I know oh crap. I know when I filmed it myself, you're dead careful and all of a sudden I just go dead clumsy. My idea eventually with these is to do my own painting and do the diamond art on top of the painting. Now, if I film that vertically, I can't set that out as a video. So if I film it and do it on the live and then edit it all at the end and put it together as a full like time lapse video, I can do both at the same time then. Does that make sense? We were very lucky with I can't remember what the channel was called. Was it CTR or CRT? The other day it sounded like you got a really good turnout. I'm really pleased for you. Then watch hours should come through soon, should they? And then you're on your way. Are you going to be able to keep up with the what you've been doing? That's the only thing I'd be a bit concerned about. But if you're able to keep that up, you're on your way, aren't you? You're going to make it. It's actually looking the right direction for you, Andy. All the hard work has paid off. I've not had one short or one video turn into anything more than a few hundred, really. Shorts I've had just over 1,000, which isn't really that many for a short. Um, and I'm just wondering if, because YouTube only thinks I've got 50 subscribers or less for some reason, that's why they don't push the shorts out as much as what I thought they would. But we keep pushing and keep slogging until it works. And hopefully one day it'll pay off. and we'll be doing something that we love on camera and helping others connect at the same time as doing something that may earn some money. I'm already working on some merchandise. I've nearly got my logo finished. Not my logo, it's my little kind of what do you call it, like a mascot kind of thing. I had two different animals that I wanted to consider, but I'm still not 100% decided. But I'm working with different designs in the background off screen to try and come up with ideas. And that's something that I'm glad to have my daughter around with because she's got quite a few good ideas. I'm hoping to I'm hoping by next week and then burn out. You are almost there. You will get there very soon, I'm sure you will. But yeah, just try not to burn yourself out. I feel that happening to myself, trying to support other people. Even though I want to, I can't always do it. And when I very first started YouTube and I wasn't posting as much and doing as much on the back scene kind of thing, I was able to sort of join like the tuber chat and get involved with that for near enough the full 3 hours whilst I was in the living room with the kids. But now I just don't seem to have enough time to do like a full live stream and do my own things, and obviously the Easter holidays. Um, I've just sort of had to go, no, you can't do everything. You can't run all of it at once and one person doing it. And it's not fair really because you're fighting amongst the big guys in the YouTube universe. For Christ's sake, don't laugh. God, it's bound to happen. I've got a little kind of Hoover thing for my desk, but I think it might actually jam up the blade inside. I might as well just leave them on the picking desk. They're gonna fall out again, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I think if I was to do it again, this YouTube journey, I wouldn't have sort of gone into as much with the filming and the editing and all that lot, and I put quite a bit of time and effort and money into buying cameras and things like that, where so many people have got into the thousands of subscribers before doing anything like that, just off the phone. But I can't even get onto YouTube to do a live, so I've not really got much hope in all that. I've took a small step back, helping everyone this week to focus on this final hurdle. I'm so close. Yeah, I'm gonna after the live, I'm gonna get me kids um YouTube channels up. No, they've not got channels. Sorry, their accounts up and run your. I can't subscribe on theirs because that's not my account. But I have asked them this morning if they're okay if I can run your videos. Um, and they've both been quite happy to say yeah. So I'll be running your videos after I've done the live because I'm using a laptop at the minute. So when I go into the living room in a bit, sort them out, I'll leave it running and just leave your videos playing. I know it's not the subscriber side of things, and I would like to help with that. And I have subscribed with my other two. I've got two other accounts myself, which I set up before I started this channel. Well, actually, I've got three. One's the house one, which we all use, and then I've got two of my own that I set up years ago, just not actually cancelled them, so I've just kept them going. And the normal channel, this create and relate one. So I will go back onto their accounts later and just leave your videos running. Hopefully that'll build some of your time up. It's like things like that. You don't know. I mean, I leave now. You've got used to the laptop. I go on to my other two accounts. And whilst I'm running other people's playlists, I run my playlist as well on my other account. But I think they're going to cotton on sooner or later. Either it's the same IP address or the same account details or something, and whether you're actually going to get them hours or not anyway, whether it's worth doing that. But you can only mess about with it and figure it out as you go along. You can't really say yes, it doesn't work or it does work unless you've had that time to test it yourselves. Which is why I think swapping playlists is a great idea with people. When you're getting done, when you are getting done with this diamond art, I would do a short of it. Might get your subs of shorts, yeah. Well, the when I've done the swatches, um, of them pencils last time, I think sorry, I thought I'll do a shorter version of that, and the shortest they could actually get it to was um 8 minutes because obviously it went over a few days, the actual streaming, and that was just basically filming just the actual pencil onto the paper. There was quite a lot of editing I had to do and chopping it up and stuff so that I could just get the pencil on the paper and just do the actual colouring. But with this being quite a small piece, I think it should be easily done. And if I don't finish it on the live, I'll just finish it later and finish it off screen. I don't know. Depends on what I've got the kids back over tomorrow, my nephew and niece, so I'm homeschooling all day again tomorrow. So I know I won't be able, if I do go on the live, it'll only be for an hour at the absolute most. So probably won't be on tomorrow unless it's like a last minute ability to get on. But my plans was with the lives is any kind of projects that I'm doing normally takes a few days to do whatever project it is, and I like to get it finished in like either one sitting or over a few sittings, but straight after each other. So like when I did the pencil swatches, I did that over 5 days. So even though it's not like a regular post, it's a regular post when I actually come to do a project, I'll do it until it's finished. Um, but with this, I'm not going to be able to do that because I've got so much on with the school holidays. But yeah, I'll definitely do a short of. I've got shorts of other things as well, but I've just not actually finalised them and done them. The shorts that I generally use are what I've done, like quizzes and things like that. I was actually thinking of running some of the quizzes that I've done myself, the Would You Rathers. Um, Sort of like when I need to take a break or anything like that, just have one playing and then come back to it later. But I've done this live stream vertical thing now. I think this is the fourth time I've actually had the vertical one going, and I've not had anybody in who's not already a subscriber. So I know I'm not getting anybody new into the chat, or up to now it's not happened. So I'm not sure what's happening there or why I'm not getting nobody new coming in. Um, so yeah, I'm a bit not sure where to go with the vertical or not. Because my thoughts was if it pops up on the shorts, it'll get more people coming in, but not one new person has come in yet. 27 seconds seems to be the sweet spot. I've missed some comments here, sorry. I've took a small step back, but I've read that one. Your videos are good, better than a lot I've seen, but you can't expect it to happen overnight. Also, I've hurt your channel performance. I learned that the hard way. Oh, live hurts. Sorry, live. Sorry, my eyes are too far away from the screen. Lives hurt your channel performance. I learned that the hard way and had to start another channel. How does it hurt you? How does live streams hurt your channel? What's the sort of thought about that? What is it you what do you mean? Because I might be missing something. It takes time. It's taken me nearly 2 years to get where I am. Oh, thanks, sweetie. You are great though. When you are getting done with your diamond art, I would do a short. I've read that one right, so I missed some chat in between. That's what I've done. No, just film a small short video and keep it under a minute, 27 seconds. Right, I get you. Do you mean like don't do it all in one go? Just do like a bit and then like a chippy chopper. Chippy chopper. I get what you mean. Chippy chopper, stupid words. Yeah, I don't know what the how the lives hurt your channel. I'd like to know more about that. And thank you for saying my video's good. They do take quite a lot of effort and but I've enjoyed it at the same time. I enjoy actually doing the editing. It just takes so long to do, especially when I've not got my own laptop. I put the money into my children's laptops first for Christmas, so I'm sort of saving on the sidelines to get my own whilst I'm using my son's laptop, which is kindly borrowing me. But I can't have use of it all the time. So when I come to, I've got a tablet, but the actual editing and stuff is not as quick on the tablet as it is on the laptop. So when I need to come and use it, I can't. Yes, I'll just to finish. Yeah, I will actually. I've tried to keep my shorts sort of like fun and like games and quizzes and stuff just to get people sort of chatting in the comments and things like that. But yeah, I think I need to use the shorts as sort of like an advertising platform as well. Um, yeah, I'll have a play about with that. It's something that I've been thinking of doing, but I was just sort of whether I want to or not yet. But yeah, I think I might. It's just actually, he said just the finished piece, but I struggle trying to finish a piece. But I get what you mean. If you stream a lot, YouTube. If you stream a lot, YouTube won't show your other content because it thinks you're a live streamer. So it'll promote those. If you keep to long form content, it will just promote those. All right. Well, since I've gone live, I've not noticed any drop in the actual videos that I've posted as well. I don't know about that. I'll have to have a look at my analytics and see what sort of happened since I started doing the lives. Suppose it depends on how long your lives are for as well. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of all that type of stuff. This is what I was saying earlier, about YouTube being a lot more involved than what you thought before you started. There's so many things that you have to take into consideration that it shouldn't be that complex to do. It should be just that you're a content creator, you create content, you post it. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. But it's all about the algorithms and where you should do this and what you should do when that's finished. But at the same time, I think other YouTubers that, you know, specialize in helping people grow and all that kind of stuff, they can actually put things out that are not, you know, completely correct, or that their thumbnails promise something that they don't actually deliver in their own video, and it puts people off doing other things as well. So I'm not really sure how I want to do this, because I'm sort of sat back thinking, stop playing the game, just load your videos, have fun with it, and just see what happens, which is one way of thinking about it. But the other way of thinking about it is you're not going to get your content out there and start doing anything with it if people are not seeing it. And I don't want to hit that burnout phase like everybody else has, because I started feeling that just a couple of months after starting, and it was just getting too stressful. And I know a lot of people give up quite early after they've started, and I didn't want to be one of those people. So I've had to sort of make adjustments of what suits me and my channel, but also sort of take note of what does affect your channel and what doesn't affect your channel. I stop shorts when I hit 500 subs to build up watch hours. I suck at editing. But the thing is, I suck at lives. I've only just started. You don't suck at lives because you've got experience. I might not suck at editing because I've been doing it for quite a while. It is difficult though, and I actually find it easier to do a. I find it easier to do all the editing on a tablet rather than the computer. It's just not as powerful enough to do it at speed. Welcome in, Mandy Spiver or Spivey. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Spiver or Spivey. Mandy Spiver. Mandy Spiver. New sub. Okay, thank you, Mandy, for not. Somebody's just come on to the landscape one, and I've subscribed, so I'm one more close to that 300 mark. Can't be that far off, and I can't check it myself because I've got all different systems running. You should jump up on your screen saying when you've hit so many subscribers, and I can turn the thing off and check it. But knowing me, I'll touch a button to turn it off and end up turning the full lot off. So welcome in, Randy. Nice to have you here. I'm running two lives at the minute, both on YouTube, exactly the same videos, just that one's vertical and one's horizontal. And I had set it up so that everybody could interact on the same chat, but technology seemed to be allergic to me today and decided it's not going to play nice, even though I tested this several times through the week to make sure it was working. Anyhow, you may not be able to see comments that are on the vertical. At the same time, the people who are on the vertical one at the moment won't be able to see your comments on the horizontal. So just to make you aware of that, I have still got both chats up, and I'm looking up as often as I can remember to, because I'm quite new to this still, often as I can remember to check your comments. Because I'm one of them people who actually gets so involved with doing this that I forget to actually check. So I'll read somebody's comment, go off talking about it for a while, and then forget to look at the next comment. But we're all starting somewhere. We've all got to learn as we go along. The algorithm is dumb. It certainly is. YouTube only cares about making money from the big content creators. They literally don't care if you have less than 50,000 followers. Yep. Well, hopefully we'll all make it past that point at some point in our life. It's just a shame that there's not, something there for the smaller content creators because we can't live up to all the big ones. And at the end of the day, YouTube's basically getting free content. They don't pay anything for us little guys. They're getting free content and advertisers paying, you know, God knows what they pay to be able to put it on their screens, and they've got free content really. And yeah, the big tubers are out, big YouTubers are out there doing their thing. But I think it's us little guys that makes the difference. Because if we wasn't about, we wouldn't have all the other little comments and videos that are on there. It's normally the little guys that are actually doing the majority of the work. And they've got teams of people doing it. What keeps me going is having to make things for my shows that are coming up. Yeah, what keeps me going is that I want to prove to the children that it is possible for someone as dumb as me and as bad as me and as not as talented as other people that are on YouTube or no, tech savvy or out like that. If I can do it, they can do it. So my inspiration or my reason for keep going is to prove to the kids that if they want to take this route, which they've both talked about hundreds of times, and they want to do it, but they're too scared to do it. At least I've got the experience to be able to say, well, you need to do this way, or I suggest you do this one, and then try this one, or give them different options and be there to help them with any issues that I've come across, and also to make videos for them so that they can look back at things that I've done or things that I've made, like this, for example. My daughter can not only have the gift that I'm giving her, but she can see me actually creating it whenever she wants to look at it. And that's on there for however long your YouTube channel's on there for. So it's sort of a bit of a way of passing something down to your kids. You're not going to sit there and watch your mum do this in normal life. But one day in the future, when they're out in their own world, or even, when things do happen years to come, hopefully years to come, and I'm not around anymore, they've always got um, that footage that they can sort of skip back to and have that there so they feel close to me. So there's loads of different reasons why I'm doing it. Um, the main one is to help my children, but also to help people who have been through similar situations of what I've been through, or any kind of struggles. But if there's something that I've been through myself that can help somebody else, I don't like keeping my cards close to my chest. If I've learnt something and I can help somebody out with what I've learned, and that's just who I am. I just like giving. If I've got knowledge, I like to give the knowledge. So that's why I was saying earlier that when I figure out how to do the live and vertical and live horizontal, I will post that up just in case anybody wants to do it, but do it in easier to understand steps from somebody who's not, that tech savvy person like everybody else is out there telling you how to do things. I'm just looking to see. I've missed a couple up there. Oh, I'm going to cover this over in a bit and do the bottom bit. Let's see where we're up to. 296, not far off. That's sweet. Are you still here, Monday? Because I can't see anybody on live at the minute. It's not a problem. It's just nice to see if you're still here. So, do people like being being put on individually, or do they like the ability to see it in quickly? Because I'm not sure what I like. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got that come through the post, Andy, and I completely forgot about it till now. Because I planned on doing a messing about live with it. Do you know the big machine? I told you a while ago I got one, or I ordered one, I should say. The big machine that you've got, the crochet machine. I've got the smaller version, so I'm gonna make little tiny miniature thingies out of it. I've got a couple of ideas. Um, Unfortunately, the pickle side of things was one of my ideas. Um, but I'm trying to come up with some other things so that I'm not doing the same as you. But I've got the smaller one. I know you've got the really big one. It looked quite fun. I've seen other people doing with the drills as well, and it's like, God, you can put them out and do them as quick as you want to. You don't really need any skill to do them. It's just a matter of learning how to tie them off and make something out of them. And I've got a few ideas of how to do that. Just want to make sure I've not missed any of the little W's, and then we'll move on to the next. I will have missed some. It's good for now. You hopping backwards and forwards, or you on both of them? Make pickles. I don't know, I just don't like the idea that I might be doing something the same as somebody else. I don't want you to think that I'm stealing ideas because I'm not. That's not any intention. In fact, I'd go out my way to make sure it's nothing the same as somebody else. But it's just the perfect shape, isn't it, for pickles. Um, and pickles just seem to be a trend for some reason at the minute. And that's the only reason why I was thinking of doing the pickle size of it, because of the actual shape of the machine, what it puts out. I might do, but I've got a couple of other ideas. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I need to get it out of the box and actually attempt to try it first, because I've not actually used it yet. Yes, I'm finishing up a bunch of fun things for my shows. Are you going to put them on your lives or anything when you've like what do you know when you're actually doing the shows? Are you going to be putting them on as a live? Take us around with you on the shoes? 'Cause I think that'd be quite fun. You know, a bit of a like a vlog, whatever you want to call it, so we can see what your like stalls are like and your shows. Because obviously the shows in America are going to be completely different to other parts of the world. Because I was looking at how different things are different parts of the world, and something that wouldn't be that interesting to me because I see it all the time would actually be quite interesting to somebody in America or Canada or wherever because they never see it. So I was playing with that idea of I completely messed that up. I was playing with the idea of maybe showing some things, some shops and things, and markets and stuff that we have over here because not everybody gets to see them. We might see them all the time, but there's another YouTuber that I've seen a few times called Hadways, and they do vlogs that are out and about not far from where I am, and they have shown me things that I've passed hundreds of times in my lifetime and never actually noticed. So it's somebody else's perspective on what they film is always a thing for of interest to people who don't experience it or don't see it. The thing is with YouTube is that if you think of it, someone else will think of it. Yeah. You can't escape repeating content. Christ, every single kit I've made, someone else has made and I've done it better. Yeah. It's all about adding that little personal touch into it, I suppose. The pickle, I mean, it's just the shape of it. That's why the pickles just seem to make sense. Especially like comforters, because obviously um my daughter's, oh, both of my children have got autism, but my daughter's very sensory, as in she likes having things to hold and fidget with and having that comfort. And I just think I got her an emotional support bear from Build-A-Bear, and I was just playing with the idea that if I can make them as safe as possible, you know, with the eyes tied, the eye safety eyes and things like that. As long as they're safe, they could have something personal put on um, that I can cut and put on because I've got the cricket. I'll be able to use. I think I've put an extra one in there that I shouldn't have done. No, they're just not all lined up. There we go, that's better. Once I show them, they will be everywhere. Yeah. I always research first and wait till show before I reveal, so I'm on first. Good. Yes, I'm writing a pattern to something, the voodoo dolls with both machines. Oh, that'd be interesting. I'd like to see what else. I mean, obviously, you put your yarn on them machines and then you just spin it around. But because I don't know much about crochet, I don't know what else is possible. Whereas somebody like yourself who gets one of them, you can come up with new creative ideas of how to use them. Same way I do, if I've worked with a particular craft and I think, oh, this would work with that or whatever, that experience or the knowledge that you can do something different with the product is, I think, what will make good content on YouTube. Because obviously it's your idea then. Unfortunately, you can't sort of copyright things and, well, you could, but it's no point these days. Anybody can nick something and claim it as their own. There's something on one of the channels a few weeks ago where this girl had made some um, merchandise on her channel. She'd put it on, done loads of things, and then the actual pictures of her work ended up on Temu. And they've never even contacted her to say, can we do this? Or they've just produced the same thing. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but it was something that she'd produced, and it was obviously on her channel first before they had it. But she couldn't do nothing about it because she hadn't patented it or patented it, whatever you want to call it, copyright or whatever. Yeah, I was sat there thinking, God, if I use a little bit of this music, I'm going to get put in prison. It's like the little guys have to be extremely careful. The big guys can get away with it. I figured some of the things I crochet I can make from the loom that can give it a good look, a new look. So you're under the heart. I can't read the rest of it. I'll read it in a sec. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with a machine like that, somebody who's got a lot of knowledge of how to do something would be able to use it in a more creative way. And that's the kind of content that I like to watch as a person myself, not because I'm doing YouTube myself, but as an audience person. That's the kind of thing that I'd want to watch. Somebody else being creative with something that is out there. Somebody else's. Say if you got like 1,000 people unboxing one of them things, them machines, and showing you about it and what you can do. Yeah, that's great. Everybody can do that. But it takes somebody with some knowledge, like yourself, in a craft that knows what they're doing and with other things, and they're able to use that machine along with their knowledge and skill to be able to create something that is um that's a product or something that you can sell or something that you can just show on YouTube. And it's a really good way to be creative. I don't know how you write your own patterns. Bloody hell, I can't even read them. I don't know if that Harry Potter one that you've got is exactly the same as mine, but is that normal terminology? Because if it is, I've got no chance of learning crochet. I can do single stitches. I can do them quite well and quite fast now because I've been practicing on that blanket for quite a while, but I ain't got a clue about reading the pattern. I've got more chance of reading music. I figured some of the things I crochet I can make in the loom, I can give it a new look so it's fun. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's stuff that you've got your own you've definitely got your own style of things that you like to create, and obviously people will relate to that kind of style as well. There's some people that that don't like that style, and that's fine. That's what everybody. Yeah, that's why everybody's different. But those that do like that style, and I think there's quite a lot out there, will find your products really interesting. Um, Especially like your little characters and stuff you do. Them are the type of things that I'd like to do, but um, maybe not towards the horror side. I'd like to, but I don't want to sort of step on people's toes. But I'd like to do like little figures that I can sort of give out, make on the channel and then give out to um, either local hospices or um, places where little kids that I see every so often. I've got friends, family, and stuff that I can just give them a little teddy bear or a little. I'm not giving them an art or a or a saw character. So it needs to be something cute. I don't want to terrify the poor person. But something that I can give away or gift away after I've done it on YouTube, and then that way I'm creating something. I'm taking that time for myself to create things. I'm learning at the same time and also giving at the same time. So more things I can do with one item or one activity, the happier I am. Hi Jodie, welcome in. How are you today? I've been running Marketplace Boutique all night. I've had to pause it for the live, but I'll be back on later running the rest and also running some for Andy at Crafty Witch. Oh, that was stupid. I think I need to definitely have my glasses next time I do any of this. Didn't think I'd need them. I've only ever needed them for driving because of the way the lights look at night time for me. But not getting any younger, are we? I can see the letters and everything fine. It's just, I think it's the concentration side. That's got a leg. What's that? It's got a little bit on the end of it. Ordered 20 pieces of chicken from the takeaway, got 23. You win burps. They're all gone now. Oh yeah, it's tea time, isn't it? Kids will be wondering where I am soon. I don't think I'm gonna get this done all in one go anyway. That looks of it, even though I've sort of been doing them with these longer pieces, I've sort of been taking my time with it because I need to keep stretching my back. So the problem with these diamond art ones is you lean over that far so you can see what you're actually doing. You end up with really bad posture and it ends up hurting your back after a while. So I need to keep sitting up, but that's why I keep putting the pen down every time I'm sort of reading the messages. I put the pen down at the same time. Lucky 23. Yep, definitely lucky getting an extra 3 pieces. Can't believe you ate 23 pieces of chicken to yourself, though. I think that's the most I've ever seen somebody eat. And my dad is a big eater. I don't think he's ever had 23 pieces of chicken. Unless you meant like chicken nuggets or something, chicken strips. But I'm quite impressed if you've ate all that and was able to type at the same time. That's quite good. Gay walks. There's what was walks coming? Day one walks, ask me. Oh right, no, sorry, I'm reading backwards. Out there. Oh, thank you for helping me. And that's not a problem, Jodie. Of course, that's what we're all here for, to support each other. We have to support the little guys so that they can push out the big guys. If you got 1,000 little guys and one big guy, we'll all win eventually. We just have to stick together. Dog was like, "Yo, Papa, where is my bitch?" What dog have you got, Tom? Can't even call mine a dog. I meant to when I did that live last week, on that interview. I I thought the dog would have actually come in and I would have been able to pick him up and show him on camera because he's adorable, to be honest. Even though he's the pain in the backside like most dogs can be, he's such a nice little dog and he warms people's hearts all the time. So I thought it'd have been a nice way to get him on camera, but he didn't bother coming in. So yeah, he didn't make an appearance, but he will do one day. He likes the attention. Stretch. Hey, I'm a growing lad. Growing? What, with 23 pieces of chicken? I think you're a bit more than growing. He's half Jack Russell. Half Jack Russell, half Shih Tzu. So literally a Jack shit. Love it. I've heard of like the Bulldog and Shih Tzu and the what's the other ones? There's loads of them, isn't there? I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. So Bulldog and Shih Tzu and oh, you'll probably remember all of them. Love dogs. Well, dogs is always a good topic, isn't it? Go on then. Let's know what dogs everybody has. I've seen, I've seen, I think I've seen two of Andy's. I don't think you've got more than two. I've got I've got he's a Yorkshire Terrier cross with a poodle, so he's a Yorkie poo, and he is the most adorable little thing you ever seen. Um, if ADHD was in dogs, he'd definitely have ADHD. I don't know if that's because he's been around my son and he's just picked up his behaviours, or whether he's like that anyway, as in general, because he's 13 years old now and he acts like a puppy. Everybody that sees him goes, "Oh, how old is it? How long have you had him?" As if like they're talking about a puppy, and I'll go, "Well, he's 13. 13? What, 13 months? No, he's 13 years old. He looks like a pup. He acts like a pup. He's just bouncing around here, there, and everywhere. He's a bit of an idiot sometimes, but he's when he what seems to happen now is when he's awake, he's full of energy and jumping all over the place. But when he sleeps a lot more than what he used to. So I think his energy is sort of definitely there when he's awake all the time, but he does take a lot more naps than he used to. At one point, he just never slept. He was always awake, same as my son, and I think that's where he sort of got it from. My son didn't sleep for properly for years and years. He's doing it a bit more now. Now he's a teenager. He slept a bit more, but for years and years he never slept. My two kids are twins, and when they were little, I used to get the healthcare nurse coming round when they was very first born and that, and said, "Look, when they're both asleep, you need to take time for yourself. You need to recover," because I was getting over. Um, I had quite a traumatic birth. Um, you need to take time for yourself. Ended up having a cesarean, emergency cesarean, so I was recovering from the operation and other things. And I said, "Well, he doesn't sleep." And she said, "What do you mean he doesn't sleep?" I said, "He sleeps for about 2 hours a night." I said, "The rest of the time." I said, "What, he doesn't nap during the day?" I said, "No." I said, "My daughter does, she sleeps. But not him, he's always awake and he's always wanting attention. He either wants feeding or he wants actual being held." And I just didn't have the time. He's not stopped being like that throughout his life. The only time he actually slept was when he was poorly, and then you feel guilty then that they're poorly, but you want them to sleep. You want them to be a bit under the weather so that they'd have a sleep. You made a mistake when you asked me what dog I have. I don't have a dog. He's a butler. He has a he has a butler. I have a Chiweenie. Chiweenie. Coco. Apple-eyed Chihuahua. Muffin. And Gizmo looks like Chihuahua Jack Russell mix. What's a Chiweenie? Chiweenie. Listening and going to rest my eyes. Okay, lovely. You go and rest your eyes. I'm happy that you've got me on in the background. It helps with pushing the video out a bit more, hopefully. We might even get to 300 by the weekend. Actually, sometime last week, I actually got subs up to 299. I don't know what happened, whether it was just a glitch or something happened, but it went up to 299. And overnight, it went down by 9. So I don't know what happened or why. I can't see 9 people just unsubscribing just because over a couple of hours. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, I'm only one off from being at 300, and I was really happy and excited. I was going to get there last week, and then the next day when I woke up thinking, yeah, I might have just picked one more up overnight or something like that. It went down to 290. So don't know what that was about, but um, yeah, 9 people just unsubscribed overnight. So whether I did something wrong, I don't know. I hope from the next live that these card games will come. I don't think, to be honest, if I go out and look in charity shops, they're called charity shops over here, not thrift stores. If we go into charity shops over here, I don't think I'd get them type of games. I don't think our country's that. If you talk about cards, you're talking about playing cards over here. And I don't go into thrift stores enough just to have a look every time I'm in there, if that makes sense. So any that I get, I'm just going to have to order. They're not that expensive, only a couple of pounds each. So anytime I see one online, I'm just going to pick it up and just build a collection because I want to do it at some points where I'm not actually doing a craft. Because I know there's these days where I'd like to just sit and have a chat and talk to people and just have the relate side of the channel. Um, but I won't have other things prepared like for example when my hands are not very good and they're painful that day, I can't do crafts, but I could still do a live just on the chatting side of things. And I think the quiz idea would be good to have as a backup. When they come through, I think we should have some fun and games with them. And I will read the room, obviously, see who's in, and hopefully, I've just banged my head on the camera, and hopefully, be able to figure out if it's appropriate. I'm just wondering if you have to have like it's set as adult content if you're going to be doing like an adult based kind of quiz. I know there's that thing on there saying is this made for kids, but that's only like if it is for like children thing. But I wouldn't want to post something on that's not appropriate for younger kids to watch. I suppose that's the thing about building your own audience, that you know what kind of people you're going to have in your rooms at what age. I mean, teenagers would be okay. Chihuahua Dachshund mix, so long body, big ears. I think I've only seen two of your dogs. I'm not sure which ones they were. I looked at the tweenie. It looks like a Dobby with nuts too. No, they probably weren't active. YouTube de- YouTube deletes subs. It suspects a fake account. Oh right, I must have had some fake accounts on there then. I was wondering why it's sort of gone up quick and then dropped really quick, and I've not really done. I mean, I'd done some like just general community building, like just nipping on other people's chats and lives that are doing, art or whatever. But then when I've gone back onto it, they seem to have stuck around, so I know it wasn't them. So I'm not really sure why. Yeah, unless they're just like bots have just joined onto your channel or something. I don't know, and then they've just deleted them. Because my daughter said something like, well, maybe it's that people have just had their accounts deleted or something. So that's sort of maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it sounds about right with YouTube. Thing is, if you don't interact with your friends' channels, it thinks you are a fake channel and unsubscribes you. So you have to keep checking yours still subbed, right? Because like I said, the algorithm is dumb. It very is dumb. I can't even talk. It is very dumb. Completely agree. Like it's rubbing off. I attract so many kids. You do have a few kids in, yeah. I was a bit thingy yesterday when I knew Zach was in, and obviously he's I can't remember his exact age, but I know he's like early teens or that kind of age. Um, and you just don't know how innocent. I mean, some teenagers are worse than adults, the young teenagers, even that. But when they're when they're like, like our teenagers, young teenage lads should be, not how they are these days. You're a bit bothered that you're saying things. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind, obviously, kids watching my videos because they are creative based, and obviously I want to be able to get that out to whoever wants to be creative. But the lives tend to be, especially when Tam's in the room, a bit more adult based. And I like that. It's not something that I want to sort of say, no, I don't want that on my channel, because it's something that I enjoy, and there's no point in doing this if I'm not enjoying it. So, it's not something that I want to turn around and say, no, don't do this, or don't say that. I want to be able to be a bit more relaxed and free to sort of, within reason, say doing it, say and do whatever. But I'm just always concerned that kids will see things that they shouldn't do. But I'm sure there's a lot worse out there that they can see than my channel. Where have I got up to? I would always try something because they love the crochet they do. I think it's the little characters that they can sort of pick up on as well. I tried to have a few young kids who want to get into modelling, so I stopped being myself as I was in the early days. Yeah, I just want to sort of be, because it's took a long time for me to figure out who I am anyway. After being in the relationship that I was in, so I've now found myself, and I want to be a bit more relaxed and be the person that who I am. I don't want to sort of shy away from that, but I also want to be respectful and show the right attitude to the majority of people coming in. And if we have these little chats where I know people who are in the room, we can all have a bit of a laugh, then I'm happy to do that. But you just never know who's watching it on in the background, or even on the replays. So I keep the chat friendly-ish. Yeah, I know. Thinking of putting an 18 plus disclaimer up though. That's the kind of thing I was thinking, and really it annoys me as a parent that YouTube are not, yeah, that YouTube are not as oh, oh no. Right, I'll put these up while I'm talking. Um yeah, YouTube's annoyed me a bit as a parent in the past because I've caught my kids watching things that they should not have seen at that age. And I don't mean like really filthy stuff, but things that they find what they want to look at. And it's annoyed me as a parent that YouTube have allowed that to be. It's not like full on adult stuff, but when my kids was younger, and then luckily, I was one of them parents that stayed pretty much in the room a lot of the time. Um, but if you're one of these that just leave the kids to do what they're doing and they're in the room watching YouTube, and you think, oh yeah, they can't watch anything bad on it. It's a dangerous social platform. They can find so many things that you really don't want them to watch as a parent. So I think there should be a lot more control on what you. I know there's definitely made for adults, kids, and not 18 plus, but at the same time, um, you if you've content that attracts to different age groups like the crochet, you need to be able to change the settings for particular videos or particular lives, and that option's not there. And as a mum, that really annoys me because I've caught my kids watching things in the past that they shouldn't be watching because it's not age appropriate. Whether that be, on the rude side of things or the violent side of things or whatever it is. And luckily, like I said, I'm one of those that are watching what they're doing anyway. Um, but it's just scary that they can just be left by certain parents just to be left watching whatever they want to watch, and that content is available to them. It's scary, and I think places like YouTube and TikTok and all the other places need to take more of um, a responsible, more of a responsibility on keeping kids safe because they definitely don't. And it gets quite annoying when you're trying to do your best as a parent and all the things that should be protected from the kids are not being protected from them. Amanda, hello! Oh God, we've got all three of yous in now. Maybe I should have put an 18 plus warning on this one, eh? We're all in. I was just saying to about the games that I've got coming up. Um, I've bought some cards. They've not come through yet. I was going to do one on this live, but when I do my next live, hopefully they'll be here. And there's some card games, and one of the card games is Mind in the Gutter. I think it's called Mind in the Gutter or Brain in the Gutter. But that's on its way. So I was just talking about if there's a way of putting like an age restriction on there for any lives that might involve any kind of adult content, because I don't know what is actually in the box of cards until I open them. I plan on doing that on the screen. You'll behave. Ah, I don't believe it. I didn't miss it at all today. Hope you are all doing good. Yeah, we're all doing good. I'm glad you're in. Not seen you for a while. Problem is, if you're a monetized channel, YouTube restricts your earnings if you're set to 18 plus. Yeah, so a lot of channels don't do that. They just let it go. That's the problem, yeah. And there needs to be a bit more restrictions on especially the younger age. I mean, obviously 16 plus, that's sort of, hit and miss, but 12, 13, 14. I know a lot of kids are sort of like too old for what they should be these days, but at the same time there's a lot of kids out there like mine, are quite innocent kids. Even, they're 18, with them having the special needs and stuff, their brains don't work the same as ways or the same age as other kids. And we need to keep that kind of innocence protected. And it just makes you think in a different way as a parent when you're doing content yourself of how to keep them safe at the same time. But there's plenty of channels out there who definitely don't keep. I've got no intentions of keeping their content from them just so they can make a quick buck. And YouTube should be able to. YouTube, it's big enough to support that kind of safety for children, and they don't take as much responsibility as they should do, in my opinion. You know how to behave, do you? When did that happen? I've missed some chat here. Just give me a sec. But we need to put Mini Me to bed like 17 minutes ago. Okay. Got stuck on the phone and just sat down. I know how to behave. Don't believe her. I don't believe her either. The only solution is not to restrict earnings on 18 plus. That way, more creators would set it to that without losing the money. Yeah, I know. From time to time, you know how to behave. Time to time. Wonder how often that is then.
Don't believe you. Especially if us four are in the chat. Um, yeah, I I want to do more. I want the lives to be a bit more adult based, but at the same time, I'm a growing channel and I don't want to restrict everything straight away. So it's about finding the right content without putting the wrong. I see it from a parent's point of view and I see it from a YouTuber's point of view. But at the same time, I'm not after about making the money on it at the minute. I'm just after getting, the channel built up and that type of stuff. I'm not after sort of blocking ads and I'm not into that just yet because obviously I've only just started. Um, but it just annoys me as a parent that we're not able to protect the kids a lot better than what we do. We should be able to protect them a lot more than what we do. Wonder how many times I'm gonna knock this tray over today. So the cards that I've got coming, there is that Mind in the Gutter one, and then there's another one called Splurt. I'm gonna be looking for some others. But there's one called Splurt, and I think we could sort of play that without the cards, but it's just easier to have like the things already set up rather than having to think about more than one thing whilst you're doing a live. But I didn't pick up, did it? So I thought it'd be a good idea just to get a few of these cards. I'm not after getting like full on games, but I think cards, like prompt cards and things like that, would be quite good. And then that way I don't have to concentrate too much on the actual questions. Because when I'm doing like me Would You Rather games and stuff like that I do on my shorts, it takes me a while to come up with them. So sitting there trying to think of ones whilst doing a live and whilst trying to keep up with chat. At the minute, there's not many people in, so it's not as bad. But earlier, the chat was moving pretty quick. And although I love to see that, I'm still sort of finding my feet with it. And I don't like missing people's comments. And I know it's going to happen eventually that, people are going to be writing in comments and you're not going to be able to see every single one of them. But I want to try, especially in the early days, to reply to every comment, and it's not always possible. Winsome Cat, hi, how are you? All good here. I'm taking bets 3-1 on once more, 6-1 on 3 times more, and the dual forecast on the day 16-1 on the 12 times before. Yeah, if I had more of these, but I actually had quite a few of these set up, and that's why I bought this because I knew I always knock this over. But this is more sturdy, so that's the reason why I got this out. But when I tried to take the little trays out and shake them, because this one's a longer one, this spreads them out better, but that one doesn't. I have got a better one. I just need to find the bleeding thing. Because when I've come to look for it today to do the live, it's not where I put it. It's doing one of those things where it just disappears for the time that you need it. And when you don't need it, you look for something else and it'll be there sat at you going, why didn't you use me? Because they like doing that. I've just realised I've not even got this on bloody camera. It's moved over. Sorry. The majority of these are on the vertical live, and it's not even on the camera. So I do apologise. It's good job I'm just chatting as well. What are you up to today, Winsome Cat? We are diamond painting at the moment whilst talking about um what I can do for doing some lives in the future that are more adult based without being restricted of building my channel up at the same time. I don't mean being, you know, filthy or out like that, but just being a bit more relaxed, being able to speak openly without thinking about causing issues for parents with children that might see some of the comments or even some adults who are really picky and don't like that type of thing. It's really, you can't please everybody, can you? But it's about keeping the little ones safe, and if our creative side of things will attract younger people, how to actually not mix the two to cause any problems. You're pretty good. I like you being pretty good. You're going to do some studying and then maybe a crochet in a bit. Well, crochet. I want to do crochet. I just don't understand the language. It's like reading Chinese. I can do a single crochet and that's about it. I don't know why I've put that many out because they're going to end up all over the desk again like before. I'd love to do crochet and I want to make some of them little put too many out there anyway. I want to make some of them little animals and give them little gifts away, little things, but um I'm struggling to read a pattern because I've never read a pattern before and it makes no pigging sense, even though there's a key there and it tells you what each of these abbreviations mean. It's the bits in the middle that don't make sense. I thought it'd be with crochet that you do either a magic circle or a chain. I thought that was your main two basic things, and then you have your stitches that different stitches that build it up. Then I learnt from Andy the other day that a certain stitch in England is a different stitch to in America. So when I'm watching YouTube of um learning how to do it, I've been watching American people and it's not even the same thing as what's in my book anyway, and that's why it didn't look right. Study some more maths. Well, I've been doing homeschooling with my nephew and niece recently, and maths has been one of those where you know how to do it yourself, but trying to teach somebody else how to do it is a completely different matter, especially when you learnt it like, I'm not going to say how many years ago at school, and then they learn it in a completely different way to how you learnt it. And they don't get how you're trying to teach them. So then you have to adapt to the way that they've been taught in school, which ends up 9 times out of 10 giving them the wrong answer because it's not clear the way to do it, and that's why they're getting the wrong answer. But that's the way they've been taught, and we've not got that much time left before their exams are here, so I can't change the way they've been taught because we've not got long left before they actually take their exams. So I'm having to adapt how they know things to how I know things to try and teach them the way. I once had someone comment saying I was going to subscribe, but you used a cuss word or curse word. I replied, "You'd better." There's more of that on the other video. So if easily offended, do not enter. I like that one. Well, first thing is to make sure you just have to have the setting not made for kids. Yeah, I've definitely got that off. Um, it's just that funny age. I mean, obviously the cutesy kind of things. I mean, even this, it could be something that a child would like to watch. because it's cutesy and it's current, but at the same time, I'm talking about things that are not cutesy and current, and it's yeah, I think I might have to think about what I'm making or doing and how the chat's going to be. I think I just need to plan it a bit better because I don't want it to be where I'm messing up people coming in or whatever. You can try your best to make things happy for everybody, but you can't please everybody. I'm struggling to find any more at the minute. W's. There's probably quite a few left, but I can't see any. So we might move on to a different colour. We'll actually get some colour in there. There's a couple there. I did see another one. There. Any more? Any more for any more? There's one. Where's it gone? It was here. There. Yeah, so I want to learn crochet, but I think it's one of them skills that you have to practice on a regular basis, and I've been able to do that with that blanket, but that's all I've been able to do. I'm gonna have quite a lot of these left over, the black ones. Luckily, I've bought some little baggies I can bag them up with, and then eventually I'm going to make my own diamond art piece. So I'm just off the camera to the side, just putting the rest in there, and now we're moving on to, I think this one was R. Let's see how these ones go. No, I like it in there better. Well, you don't need to be able to read patterns. I know, but what it is, I'll show it you in a sec. But I bought, actually, let me get it now. I bought this the other day because I wanted to cheer my little girl up, which is the reason why I'm doing this painting as well. She's mad on Harry Potter, and I thought just started learning some crochet. I should be able to hopefully do these two things, which is basically what's in here. But when I opened the book, it's like reading pig in Chinese. And I looked at some YouTube videos and stuff, and then Andy told me the other day that the English stitches are not the same as American stitches, and that's why what I was trying to attempt wasn't the same as what was in the book. So yeah, I'm not really sure whether this book is actually, because Andy's actually told me now she's got the same kit, so I don't know if this is an English kit or an American kit, and which stitch inside is for which country, and what if I'm doing the right one or not. But it's so cute. I just wanted to do these little things for my daughter, and it gives you the patterns for all the other things as well. So I can go and get some yarn and make all these little characters for her. I thought it'd be something really cute to do. And then once I've learnt how to do a couple of them, I can sort of bring her in and say, this is how you do it. And it could be something we could do together. But I can't even set off because the book is in Chinese. There are other ways. I know, like I said, I was looking at some YouTube videos, but um, yeah, it's not worked out up to now. I'll keep at it. I just need to figure out a way that I could learn it, I suppose. What we're up to? I see there are video tutorials. It would be easier for you. Yeah. If I knew which one was American and which one was English. She's going off a Harry Potter book. True, it is. It is true. It's hard to find a teacher that explains maths well, so I just study myself. I think I found a sort of like a path of how to teach him, but it just took a while to sort of. I mean, my own children, I know how they learn and what they learn, but because I'm teaching my nephew and niece, apart from seeing them as nephew and niece, I've not actually dealt with them to teach them things. So it's a new thing. If it's something I've been doing for a bit, then it won't be a problem. But it's something that has just sort of happened now. They're struggling with their exams and want some help. So it's just about trying to adapt to the right way, and it's easier for me to adapt to how they learn rather than them to adapt at what they've been taught for years. In the new school system, generally gets everything wrong, and try and sort of explain it in the way they will now understand. Yeah, the best advice for a beginner crochet is to just don't give up. Yeah, same with everything, I suppose, isn't it? Just don't give up, but it's about finding the time to learn the next bit. I mean, I've been doing the crochet blanket for my daughter for a while now, and I just keep dipping in and out of that because it's just one stitch, and I'm just following the stitch from the previous one. There's no like stitch markers or out like that. But now I'm having to sort of do an extra bit in the middle. It's a bit more difficult to do. And then when I'm reading something that looks like pig in Chinese, it's not easy. Open it and read some of the stitches, and I can tell you, that's a shame indeed. I can try figure out the pattern if you want. I'll get it out. I mean, I know Andy's got the same. I'm going to move them out of the way because I know I'm going to knock them over. I'll get it out and show it you. Sam, no rude comments. I'm not getting anything out other than the box. I mean, it probably makes perfect sense to somebody who knows crochet, but I don't know crochet, so and I don't even know if it's English or American. I mean, it's got diagrams and pictures and stuff. I mean, it looks pretty good. Tells you what you get in the kit, and that's the thing that I'm making. That's the Harry Potter. Wait a minute, is it on the camera? Yeah. And then it even shows you the diagrams, and I can figure all this bit out. And I've done some tutorials, and I've done obviously these bits myself doing the blanket. But like Andy said, that doing the different stitches is different in England than it is for America. So that's a bit confusing to start off with. And then so it goes through like different stitches. These are all probably really basic to use because you know what you're doing. And then the actual pattern is so there's the Harry Potter that you get in this particular pack and a Dobby, which is that one. So I've tried both of them and it didn't make sense. So it has the guide at the back somewhere there. So there's abbreviation chart, so I can keep coming back to that. That's not a problem. And I can sort of like figure out what these mean. But it's the bit in the middle. It's like start with a pale peach yarn, which is obvious. Chain two, I think that is. Yeah, chain two. Work 6 single crochet into first chain, dash 6 stitches. But it just doesn't make, when I've tried to do that, it just looks like a knot. It doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like anything to start, and then it goes saying into 2. Does that mean put 2 stitches in, or does that mean numbered like the second stage? So round 2, obviously, that's the second thing that we're doing. 2 single crochets in each stitch around dash 2 12 stitch. It just it doesn't make sense to me. Let me read your comments. As if I'd say a word. Yeah, you would say more than a word, Tam. There should be a list of the stitches used. You just need to find that. Yeah, that's that abbreviation thing, which is fine. That's not the problem. My problem is the bits in between. Um, it's in the beginning somewhere. Read them out. It's US terminology. How do you know it's US terminology? How do you know it's the US terminology? It's just so that if I ever pick up anything else in the future, I know what I'm looking for. from what I've just read. Right. That doesn't help me. Is it a different way of them doing it or something? Because I think single crochet, from what after Andy saying that the other day that American and English are different, it seems like the single crochet is the same, but it's the double crochet and the single half, no, the half, I can't remember what it's called now, a half one. Because you're really going to have to explain it in thick language, because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Quite proud of my blanket up to now, but stop laughing at me! There is no single crochet terminology. Oh, right, okay, so that's where I've got mixed up then. So single crochet is US, double crochet is UK, right? Makes sense. I didn't see this bit, obviously, or I was in a panic and didn't think of it. So single crochet is US, double crochet is UK. So really, shouldn't have any double crochet in it in the pattern. So the single crochet is just like what I've been doing on that blanket. There is no single crochet in UK terminology, right? Okay. So what I'm calling a single crochet is what is an American single crochet, but in England it's a double crochet. Get it? Right. That's ticked off. Half double crochet, half double crochet. Is that because you feel sorry for me, Andy, that you love me? You're really gonna have to, like I said, I need thick language. I really do. But let me show you to be proud of me at least. It's okay. It's only the other day that I knew there was a right way and a wrong way for crochet. But look at this. Look, I'm getting somewhere with this blanket. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Look at that. I'm quite proud of myself. And I've got like 4 panels now going. So I've got this kind of loop the right way. I can't remember which way is the right way and the wrong way now, but yeah, it's doing okay. But that's the only stitch I know how to do. And I only know how to do a row. Every time I try to do a magic circle, doesn't matter if I've copied anybody's tutorial, it just does not look right at all. So yeah, and it's lovely and soft and it's nice. The only thing is I didn't know this until Andy and Katie from Quilted said about acrylic yarn. This is acrylic yarn. I didn't know there was a big difference because obviously I didn't know much about it. But it's getting there. It's not perfect by any means. You probably see loads of flaws with you knowing what you're doing, but for my first ever project, I think it's not too bad. So that's that. But yeah, it's Stacey, send me a message when you have time. Okay, lovely. Later, will do. Say goodnight to Mini Me from me. That looks great in this crochet and related. Oh, thank you. I'm really see I am reading my own words wrong. Yeah, I'd love to get into the crochet side of things. I like watching other YouTubers doing, and I like the idea of doing little things. I mean, blanket is obviously a bigger project, but I like doing little things that I can finish in one sitting or a couple of sittings. So, something that I'm not spending forever on, but something that's personal that I can pass on to somebody else. And I've been watching Andy, obviously. I've been watching you doing your things and sort of getting some ideas. These are really cute, and I think even if I start giving these out as gifts, ha, there's some hair. If we start giving these out as some gifts, and then eventually, do come to sell them, I don't know. There might be something to have there as an extra sort of skill. And Harry Potter's pretty big. Yeah, there's hair in there. Have you made any of these yet, Andy? Have you had a go at it? Does the pattern sort of make sense to you? It is more like a skull cap and then them kind of wiggly things afterwards. That's like a skull cap one. The Harry Potter is as well. I think obviously Voldemort and Dobby's going to be your easiest ones for you because there's no hair. You're a slacker. You're not a slacker. You're constantly working the amount of things that. Oh, yeah. What about doing the Hagrid one? That's going to be some hair for you. Well, they've just done it by messing it all up and then putting a stitch across the top. Bit like a weave, isn't it? Um, you should do that. It suit your channel as well because you're the dragon type of thing. Yeah, I mean, you only get so much yarn in this particular book. If you've got the same one, you know what yarn you get with it. But yeah, they're the characters that you can do in it. I mean, Voldemort looks like probably the easiest one, Dobby. But yeah, I need to spend some time with it and actually give it a go. You always make your own patterns. What even things like that? You just sort of just do your own thing. See, when you've got the experience to do that, I need some help. I need some complete guidance. I need it in really thick language. I really do. I love the Hagrid one. It's cute, isn't it? Amigurumi should be your thing. Then remember, never give a all. Thank you. I will give it a try. I really do think I'd enjoy doing the little things. Um, and um when we was in lockdown during COVID, right at the beginning, me and my daughter was really into loom bands at the time, which was like one of the big things that was going on. And I did quite a few bits and pieces with her. I'll have to dig out the photos of the things that I made with her. And I got really into it and I really enjoyed it. But you did that with like a loom bar, or you did it on your fingers. It wasn't with a, you did a bit on the stick, but not much. But she taught me how to do it because she knew how to do it. But I've asked her about the crochet side of things, and she said, "Nah, it's not the same at all." But it's got to have some similarities because it looks very similar when you put the loom bands together, and you make little cute animals out of all that, which to me looks like the kind of thing I wanted to get into. But when it comes to storing things like that, like this sounds a bit wrong, but my brother said to my daughter yesterday or the day before, sorry to tell you this, but your banana's exploded. And she went, what? I went, sorry to tell you this, but your banana exploded. She went, what do you mean? She went, well, do you know that banana that you made us out of loom bands? And she made this big banana full of stuff and out of the elastic loom bands. It's about that big, quite chunky one. Anyway, you'd have that in the kitchen, and over time, the loom bands had sort of weakened because they're elastic and just started snapping. So the full thing just sort of fell apart the other day. It's been a couple of years. It's a couple of years old now. But they've just had it on one of the tops in the kitchen, but it fell apart, so it exploded. I'm quite surprised that the kids haven't knocked on or asked for anything as yet. But I'm gonna play as long as I can before they ask for anything. I've just heard one of the bedroom doors, which means he might start getting a bit bored and want me attention soon. So it might be a sort of a finish quick thing when I do come to finish, but I'll carry on playing as long as I can play. Because I was hoping So I've got this done in one sitting. But to be honest, my back is actually hurting quite a lot because I'm sort of hunched over whilst I'm doing it. I'm having the irregular stretches when I'm talking. The reason why I did the big ones first, the big, like the background, is because you can use them longer. Um, Diamond picker uppers. I don't even know what you call them. Drill pens, I think they're called. You love my accent. Thank you. I don't. I've lived with it all my life. Right, I think this is running out of sticky because it's not picking it up all the time for me. You like it too? I suppose it's when you're not used to something or you don't hear something a lot, then it attracts people that you don't even think it would do. I suppose. I don't know. Well, I'm not going to change it anyway, so it's here to stay for now. It's like when I'm watching. I mean, sometimes when I'm watching some American channels, I don't even differentiate them between English and American because I think, especially in England, because we hear a lot of Americans on the TV and on the unless it's like a real strong American accent of a certain area. Um, if it's just a general American accent, we hear it that many times in our lives anyway, on films and TV and stuff like that. It's hard sometimes to even think, oh yeah, they're American or they're English. But if you don't have, there is British films out there and British bands and stuff like that. But if you don't see it as much as like we see the American side of things, you might not, you might figure that more of a special thing because you don't hear it as often. That makes sense. Um, I mean, there's certain American accents or any accents that if you don't hear a lot of it, or it's something that's really strong, then you definitely know they're from that country. But like my accent's quite mixed up in a lot of ways, a bit like me really. Um, mine's quite mixed up because I've got been start again. I've lived in quite a few different areas, but I also spent some time in Spain as well, so I've sort of picked a little bit of their way. Not as much now, but especially when I first moved back over to the UK. Um, I did have a little bit of a Spanish accent, but I think I've lost majority of that now because I was obviously English, then moved to Spain, and now back in England. I think I'm just back to where I was beforehand. British. I don't know why British accent is just so beautiful for me. Well, that's nice. I really like that you find something appealing. It's really, really nice that you can have it. But a real boutique even. I can't even get my words in today. Diamond painting today. We are. I'm okay. How are you? We are. We have been going for quite a while. But I'm going to keep going until I'm beckoned by my children. So I'm gonna keep going, and we're just chatting about everything and anything in general. Think we was talking about accents last time. My one of my viewers has mentioned that they like my accent, and I think it's because, especially in America, I don't think you hear the British accent that often. Where over here, we hear the American accent a lot because we watch films and we have TV shows with American accents and things like that. Um, where are you from? You're just getting, thank you. You like my accent. Well, thing is, if people like it, there'll always be somebody out there that likes something that you don't even know is nice because you don't. It's just one of those things that you have every day, isn't it, I suppose. Well, in that case, then I'm going to stick with this accent because if there's a few people out there that like it, I'm not going to try and change myself. It was actually an issue for myself that people might hear my accent and judge me by my accent, or um, like I do take a lot of pauses and say a lot, which is why a lot of my films needed editing. But then when I got to thinking, well, people make more mistakes than just saying and a lot of people will understand that get in the way of normal life, never mind doing YouTube and being nervous about it. So once I was accepting of things going wrong, I just started enjoying the lives a bit more, especially having nice people like you lot in here talking to me. You're from Poland. I have been told I have a Polish accent, but I don't even know what that means. Exactly. It's just something that you deal with, isn't it? Because that's what you have. Your accent reminds me of when I lived in South Yorkshire. A South and South Yorkshire. Or eat love. um, it's a bit weird because even though I'm from where I'm from, the people that I grew up with were from more Lancashire area. So that's that reet lad laugh, that kind of lass kind of coming from there, I think. Um not York I'm not Yorkshire, but I do love the Yorkshire accent normally. I'm from deep South America with a slow drag accent. I wonder if you guys do you do lives, butter roll? I've been on to your channel and subscribed because I remember being on there from Rooted Essentials. I think that's where I met you on there. But I don't think I've seen any of your lives. I'd like to hear you. I like accents. Accents are good. I mean, just the difference in accents in the UK. I mean, you speak to somebody from Scotland or Ireland or even some people from like deep Lancashire roots. You can't understand a word they're saying. They're really, really strong accents. It's difficult to sort of hear. You never edit. That's a good thing. I always edit my erms out. Or is he still feeling bad? Sorry your rice didn't stay down. Is it too heavy on your stomach, maybe? Could you like just have like some noodle soup or something, at least liquidy to keep it down, so you don't lose like your salts and things like that? It's not nice feeling poorly. She's tucked in now, but will probably not sleep that soon. Yes, please like and subscribe, guys. I don't think I've had any new people coming in, to be honest. I think it has been people that I've met over the time because I do recognise names. So I don't think this live has brought any new people in. But that might be because YouTube doesn't like me. It just seems to. It won't even let me stream through YouTube. It says that I've got less than 50 people. I need more than 50 subscribers. And I know I've definitely gone past 50. So I don't know where it's playing at, but it doesn't like me. I was trying to think how many times I've knocked this pot over, and I'm doing actually quite well. Tam didn't have much confidence in me, thinking that I'd knock it over more times than I have. This isn't actually sticking that well now, so I'm going to leave that off and hopefully not drop anything on it. I would have guessed Lancashire if you asked, but it's that general northern England thing, I think. Yeah, definitely northwest, I'd say. Scraptastic crocheter. I'm so sorry I didn't stay at your Oh, I'm sure people understand, Lizzie. Don't worry about that. We know that you're there when you can be there. Just look after yourself and get yourself better. Yeah, see? Just read the next comment and it's exactly what Amanda's saying to you. By the way, hi, LOL. I say you on Chris's live, but couldn't say hi then. Oh right, sorry, not to me. That's my face. That's because you haven't verified your email. I have, just not with you. I have verified it. I've gone through all that stuff. I've made sure I've set it all up correctly and it's all working. I'm verified. I've got the ticks. Ticks, as in it, not any other word. What's that say? FNAF, FNAF. I don't quit that. I'm still here just resting. You rest away. I'm glad you've got me on in the background. I appreciate that. Just make sure you look after yourself and get yourself better. Yeah, I saw your name here, they're creating late, but couldn't say hi back then, so hi now. Hello. Yeah. Hey, Zero Sheila. You fast recovery. I don't hate it because I like people tapping on that heart, but that heart really gets in the way of comments. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. I really want to read what the comment says, but it covers some of it up and you're not able to move it across the screen anywhere else. So I have to be patient and let it move out of its way before I can read it. Yes. You sat there thinking when I'm going to knock this over. I've already done it, I think, twice or 3 times up to now. I'm lucky that my coordination's working today. There we go, nearly knocked it then. I think at least if we get this colour out of the way, the rest of the colours could do on the next live because it's getting quite painful to sit here now. I've got a nice chair, but it's not nice long term. I don't know how Amanda or anybody else manages to sit in a chair for the amount of time they do, and I've seen them doing like 4 and 6 hours. It's unbelievable how long they can manage in a chair. The sofa, maybe. And I've got quite a comfy chair. It's just me that's not comfy. No, lovely. My name is Stacey. You're welcome to call me Stacey. I'm presuming Winston Cat's not your name, and you're welcome to drop yours if you want to. I would also say you can drop your links to your channels, but I've no idea how you do that because I've been on to Nightbot and Nightbot never seems to show up for my channel. So I did set up a drop, and you can try it if you want to. I don't know if it'll work, but it's the exclamation mark and create. So if you want to try it and see if you can drop your channel names, that's fine. I just don't know if it'll work because I've not had the time to sit down and actually sort it all out. I'm just going to stand up. Just give me one sec. Ow. Just a stretch break. You've done over 12 hours, Amanda. God. I don't know how you manage it. I mean, I could. No, I was going to say I could manage it maybe sat on the sofa, but I don't know. May be able to push that far on sitting on a sofa, but definitely not on a chair. I mean, this is quite a comfy chair that the comfiest that I could afford at the time. And it's even got built-in massager and stuff. But when reason why I don't use it is because it sounds like something else running in the background. It makes quite a bit of noise, and don't want people getting the wrong idea. I've even had to turn my heater off and my legs are freezing because it's so noisy. Actually, can I test something out with you guys? I'm going to put the heater on, and it's a blow heater. If it's loud, let me know. If it's not, then I can have it on whilst I'm crocheting. That's what's on my mind. I can have it on whilst I'm filming. And my legs are not getting too cold then. Right, the heater's on now. Let me know if you can hear it or if it's too noisy. No, I wouldn't be able to walk after 6. No. No, 24 hours. Don't do it. No, Nightbot it just goes on a holiday. I don't know why. And thank you for. I've hated my name for years, but I've sort of grown to like it the last few years. I think it does suit me now. Right, so the heater's on and you can't hear it. That's good because that means I can have my heater on and my legs not getting freezing. Yeah, I do hear your 3D printers sometimes in the background, but they're not like overly distracted or anything like that. It's quite for what they are and what they do. I don't think they're actually that loud. Your printers in the background. You can hear them on, but not like where it's disrupting your live or anything. I'm going to leave the heater on then if that's okay. can call me Winsome Cat, whichever you wish. Okay. Yeah, 24 hours sounds like a challenge. You should actually set that up as a challenge. I don't think that should just be a normal live. I think that should be like I don't know, like like if you got to so many subscribers, I'm going to spend so many hours with you doing a live or something along those lines. I'm actually taking part in a craftathon in May, um, which is basically where you come in and you do your craft and you spend as long as you want with the person that's doing the live. But I've said to them I won't be able to do more than a couple of hours. I mean, I know this is why I've done this live today, is because I know I'm not going to get time to do any filming. And if I tell the kids I'm on a live, they seem to respect that more and don't disturb me. Whereas if I'm saying filming and put a film thing on the door saying don't disturb me and all the rest of it, they constantly mind me. So then I lose train of thought, lose track of time and all that kind of stuff. I'm not able to do as much in it as I want to. Where because I say I'm going live, that seems to resonate with them and they seem happier to leave me alone for a longer period of time. 24 hours isn't that hard, honestly. I just need to prep good and try not to run out of topics. You'd never run out of topics, lovely. You seem to have the gift of the gab. You'd be able to. You was made for this kind of what would you call it? Career path? This kind of living? I don't know what you'd call this kind of job. Seems perfect for you. And when I get nervous, like I still am now, I don't shut up talking. I'm a bit the same way, but I'm just hoping that what I do talk about is of some interest to some people because I do just gab on and it's not always on topic. Sometimes I can stray away from what I'm actually supposed to be talking about. I've just noticed I've moved over. I need one of them. Do you know on the stage when you get one of them stars? See, on the landscape camera, that's sort of like perfect middle, and that's how I've set my desk up because that's how I've normally film. But because I've got the camera on the phone running off the side of the camera to hold it, I've got to be more further this way so it looks off camera from where I am. But on the vertical, that's probably the best place where it is now. I need to make sure I don't move it out of that space. Because at the moment, I've got more people on the live on the vertical than they have on the horizontal. In fact, I don't think anybody's in. Oh, yeah, there is. There's 4 people in, they're just not saying anything. Got 4 people on the horizontal one. So hello to them who are in the background, and hello to any of those who are watching the replay. Do appreciate everyone being here, listening to little old me. I was hoping to get some games going, but that will wait until our next live, which I'm not sure when that's going to be. I need to figure out the timetable for teaching to do the homeschooling, and then I will be able to figure out what I can do and when I can do it. I'm running out of hours. Looks like I'm going to have quite a lot of these drills left over. It's like dot to dot. I can't, not dot to dot. Word search. Can't find any more. There's one. It would be a boost for your view hours. It definitely would be. 24 hours. You're so tired out. Well, go and get some sleep, lovely. You can always either leave me running in the background, or you don't have, you don't have to stick around. We know you need to heal and become healthier. So you do you. Just this morning, I had a few silent moments and no idea what to say. Did you? But I did manage 3 hour live today. Wonder why I didn't get a notification then. I pulled an Amanda last few nights. Yeah, you have. You've done quite a few long videos. She has had some really great raiders. I think didn't you say 500 hours the other night? That's due to come through. There's Nightbot. Hello, you've made an appearance. Someone's spamming Mrs. G. Somebody's been trying to get Tam. Is that you trying to get the Nightbot working? That's what you did last time. But Nightbot's made an appearance. Hello, Nightbot. Don't know if I've ever told you this, but when I first started coming on lives and chats and stuff, I was actually sending messages to Nightbot thinking that there was an actual mod, like a real person, and then got offended why they never answered me. All right, Math's calling me. Lovely hanging out with you, and take care. Thanks for coming in, Winsome Cat or Catty. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you again, lovely. Slept a total of 2 hours this week. I know the feeling is, yeah, I was like that a couple of weeks myself. I was saying to Andy, I just wasn't getting any sleep at all. But I had Andy there to keep me company because she was on for quite a while, a few nights. Oh, there he is. Hi, Mrs. G. Nightbot, that is, yeah, it's there. I don't know. You can't see Mrs. G. Yeah, Nightbot put something up saying at Mrs. G, boop, stop spamming symbols, warnings. Somebody's been on there spamming something, and I think Tam did that last time. So whether he's got a separate account and is doing that, I don't know. No, Mrs. G. Hello, Mrs. G. Nightbot, you woke him up. What did you do? I think mine's create explanation mark and create. Try that. You put emojis up. Well, you shouldn't have stopped emojis. Not you. Sorry, Tam, I'm blaming you for something. Right, I need to go and have a word with Mr. Nightbot after this and find out what he's up to because I think it's exclamation mark and create, but I need to go on and see if it works because I've nobody's actually tried it yet. I did put that in, but it's whether I've done the right thing and setting it up because I am a bit, yeah, I'm clever in certain things, but in things to do with technology, I used to be absolutely fantastic. I just can't do anything these days. I used to be, I actually went to college and studied computer technician and computer programming and all that kind of stuff. But computers are not the same as what they was back then, and neither is my brain. So, unfortunately, after having the children, that sucked basically every bit of life and brain cell out of me. Yeah, I don't get as I don't find things as easy as they used to be. Whether that's age or children, I don't know, but something definitely had an effect. So welcome in, Mrs. G. I'm trying to think if I can't remember a Mrs. G from anywhere. Most of the people that have come onto the live are people that I already know. So it'd be nice to know if you was already subscribed before you saw the live or whether it's come up on your shorts feed. That'd be really nice if I could know that. I put hearts and a wave hand. Well, I'm not sure what's going on with it, but obviously, the Nightbot doesn't like it, and I will go ahead later and find out what is going on with Mr. Nightbot because he's not doing what he should be doing. Uh-oh, you can't see that because it's off camera, but basically, I've just, yeah, sent all my little drill bits flying everywhere. Right, I'm moving on to, let's get quite a few of these bits done. Let's do the J. So J is number 12. I actually thought there'd be a lot more than that. So just in case you've never done diamond art before, this is how it all comes in these boxes, in these little bags. And then you have to sort of figure out which code, and then you put them in the order. So I'm thinking of doing J, which is 12, which is this one here. And just a little quick tip, these do have little dotted lines, perforations, so you can rip them, but in my experience, I've done it several times where I've ripped down there and the bag's just spilled all over the place, so use scissors. You from Crafty Witch from her channel. Okay, I'm still here. How are you? Izzy? Izzy's not very well. She's been a bit poorly, but she's gonna try and eat some more rice. Just take it easy and make sure you chew really well, and maybe drink some water with it rather than just having too much going onto your stomach straight away. So we're going on to this nice little pink colour. And I'm hoping to fill in some of these longer areas. I don't know why Nightbot's being awkward about emojis. I think it has some like initial like like the default settings, and maybe I've just not undefaulted them or something. I've been on there and set up an account, and that's about as much as I've done. I can't get this pen out of here. Out. Looking at that, there's not actually that many J's. I'm gonna go with the little 3 one. When I do a bigger piece, I'm hoping to use this. I've never used one of these, but this is like a little wheel, and you go all the way across, and you can do a full line, and I think that'd be quite satisfying. Quite satisfying. But for now, we'll stick with the smaller ones. Yeah, I think I might turn that off. Well, when I find it, I think it had something set as a default, and I don't trust myself to go onto the laptop now and change something because I'll probably end up ending the live or something along those lines. Hi, Mel. You're out walking the doggos. Mel's on the horizontal live. I'm actually running two lives at the same time, Mel. I'm running a vertical and a horizontal live, so just in case you don't see anybody in the chat, it's because majority of them are over on the vertical live. Just to let you know about that. Oh wow, it's stopping you putting anything, isn't it? Um, I think what I'm going to have to do is have a word with my daughter, and give her access to things like the Nightbot, so that if there's anything that's messing about, I don't think she's here. Are you on? Are you on, Lucia? Lou? Sorry. If you are on, remind me later to set you up on the Nightbot so that you can do a few things on it. Because she's not commented yet. She said she might pop on at some point in the live so that I can make her a mod. Because at the moment I've only got a couple of people who are a mod. Tam and Andy. I think they're the only two I've got as a mod at the minute. So just in case they're not available, I could do with somebody else sort of available, because Nightbot doesn't seem to want to make an appearance until somebody does something wrong, or in their eyes something wrong. Yeah, I think I picked the worst letter. I thought I'd get quite a lot done with the J. There's not as many as I thought there would be. It's about finding 3 in a row. That one's missing. You can't unhide her. What does that mean? Sorry. Have you hid her? Have you got rid of her? Yeah, I'm gonna go on to the Nightbot. What I'm gonna do after the live, because I know if I do something now, it took me a while to actually get this set up because it all went wrong at the beginning of the live. And I just know it's gonna be one of them days where if I touch something or mess with something, it's just gonna go wrong. And I'm not that quick at getting things sorted when they go wrong when I'm like I am today. So today my head's all over the place, but I'm not able to. I've been doing homeschooling and it's took a lot out of my brain to get things set up and running and things like that. And I only have so much energy in my head before it starts going squiffer, and so much energy in my body. I think we're actually running out of wax here because it's not picking it up. So these are little wax strips that you get with it, and you just stick it in and get some more. Then we're all nice and fresh. I'll get some more on there. It's great that you can join us, Mel. I think this might be your first time in the live. I know I've seen you a few times in different places, and I've obviously joined your live, but it's lovely to see you over here. I think I'm going to have to go on to the single one because there's not many J's. I thought there's a lot more J's in this. Yeah, a lot of them are singles or doubles. Right, let me change the lid. The tip. The thing is, the single tip doesn't like coming off very easy. Right, let's make a start. Where are we up to? Has Mrs. G come back? Mrs. G, go to her other live. Block Nightbot. What now? I'm not doing nothing now because I know. Ha, yeah, Wednesday on Wednesday. I never even thought of that. There's a bit of a coincidence. Oh, sorry, that's coincidence in my language. Coincidence. Something doesn't look right there. Oh, it's got a lot of blue on it. Right, let's get some of these down. And J's. Watch me find loads of J's together now. There just wasn't enough for doing more than a single one at a time. These smaller ones you generally have to do with the singles, apart from the background. I thought, I'm quite glad in a way, thought my daughter was going to come on the live, but she doesn't know about me doing this for her, so be a nice surprise if she doesn't know anyway. Is, in other people's opinions, is there a better bot than Nightbot? I've seen Streamlabs on some other people's lives. What's people's experiences with bots? Because I want something there just in case I don't have any humans who are mods. Mrs. G, you're back. I think somebody blocked you from the other live. I do apologise. I don't know what happened. Still not allowed to do dancing emojis. I will sort that out for my next live, I promise. I will look into the Nightbot thing and find out what's going on with it all. It's my Thursday though. I remember the time different. Right back to walking. I will be quiet for a bit, but still listening. Okay, Mel, that's great. I'm happy for you to be in the background. And when you want to come and say something, you come and say something, girl. But Mrs. G's back. She's over on the vertical. No, she's not. She's over on the horizontal live. So who was it who kicked her out? I can't remember. Somebody's kicked her out. But it was a complete accident by sounds of it. But for some reason, I don't know if it's the Nightbot that kicked you out, but I apologise on behalf of the Nightbot. Like I said, I'm still finding my feet with these lives, and every time I do one, something new arises, and I end up having to learn something else for the next time. And I have a notebook near me because I'm really organised, honestly. But I'm not always writing things in there doesn't help. And then I come back to it and think, why didn't I make a note of that? And then I end up buying another notebook. Well, anybody would think I'd had a drink doing them ones. They're a bit squiffy. Where are we up to? Crafty Witch helped me out, good. She's great like that. I love our Andy. So helpful. What country am I? I'm in the UK. I know a lot of people that come on here are not in the UK, and they've also mentioned that my accent is very different, and they enjoy listening to it, which is a new thing to me. So just I'm just happy that people like it. You can't be everybody's cup of tea, but if people like something about you, whatever it is, it's always It's always a nice thing to hear. And to be honest, at one point I couldn't take a compliment. I've learnt now how to say thank you when someone compliments me on whatever it is. But that took many, many years of people saying something nice and me sort of changing the direction of the positive side of things and saying something negative about myself. And I've learned over the past couple of years to get away from that. It takes a while to reprogram your brain when it's been programmed by somebody else. But I'm now able to accept a compliment. And it's been a nice thing to learn to do. So if you're not very good at compliments, I suggest the next time someone pays you a compliment, just start with how I started and just say thank you. And then you go from there. And as soon as you feel like you can say something other than thank you, say something other than thank you. But for the time being, if someone pays you a compliment, just say thank you. Accept it and take it in. Someone's give you a compliment. Because you can get so far behind someone saying something nice to you and you shooting it down as soon as they said it, then you don't get that positive interaction from people. That was just the way I was programmed by other people. Reprogramming myself. Yep, the other side of the pond. Very large pond. It's been cold and raining today. We had a bit of nice weather last week, but this week has been a bit meh. I was hoping that this weekend I might be able to go and sit in the garden for a bit, but everything's soggy at the minute. That's the problem with England is even when you get a nice sunny day, 9 times out of 10 it's been peeing it down the night before or the couple of days before and everything stays wet for days. So yeah, you might get a nice day outside, but you can't spend it outside like on in the garden or on furniture out like that because everything's still wet through. You probably get a couple of weeks in the height of summer when it's really nice and it's been really hot. But generally, it generally is cold, wet, windy, with the odd sprinkle of sunshine. But when we get them days of sunshine, we try to do as much as we can that day because we don't have them very often, or not as much as we'd like them. Welcome back, Izzy. You're doing Simon's bookmarks. Go on, enlighten me. Who's Simon, lovely? There's actually going to be quite a lot of these drills left over. Don't know why they call them drills. Maybe they'd get drilled out of a big sheet with the little diamonds, but they're called drills. Can't see any more J's. Oh, there's one. Found another one now.
Oh, just having a stretch, guys. Sorry. Stretch and drink. I did show this earlier on the stream, but there's a few people in who wasn't here before. And I bought this the other week, and I thought this would be quite a good thing to do on the channel. This actually has LEDs in the crystal art as well, so I thought that might be a good thing to do. So there's like different aspects of it. So you've got the telephone box here, you've got the London government buildings and the big wheels at the back. I thought it might be a nice thing to do on the channel. If any of you are interested in that, that'll be coming up in the future. But that will be done over a couple of videos because it is much larger than this, and it's on a canvas as well, that one. So it's something that I can actually put up as a piece of art afterwards. This is only very small, and you can cut these bits off and put it into a little frame if you wanted to. But it's nice that you can actually put something on the wall when you finish with it. Thank you, Jodie. I appreciate that. I've noticed that there's not many people coming that are from channels that I've not had any dealings with. So I know for a fact that the YouTube algorithm thing isn't pushing my lives out. Well, it doesn't even like me doing a live. I can't even do a live through YouTube itself. I have to go via StreamYard because YouTube apparently says I've not got 50 subscribers, even though I have. Right, I can't see any more J's. So with them, I'm going to put back in the bag rather than in the tray. And I can always come back to them afterwards if I finally had one. So what number letter, we'll go with I, and then we should get majority of it done then. So I is number 7. Just in case you've never done these before, there's always a table on these. You can see it on that one. So there's a table here. It gives you the number of the actual bag, what the number is, the letter that's on the actual piece, and then the actual serial number. On this one, we are looking at I, so that's number 7, which is this one here. And do yourself a favour, if you do any of these, don't open them with the perforations, ripping them apart, because they decide to jump out of the bags and all over the floor. And then you end up spending half your time picking them up. So I'll just use a pair of snips. Let's get some of these ones on the bigger pen. So this is the normal size pen, but I did buy a few extra bits that you can take and change on these, so you can do bigger areas. So I'm probably going to go with this one again, just to make sure I can fit in a few. £297. Yeah, the shorts just don't seem to push out my lives. I don't know why or what's going on with it. Whether it's because I'm not going through YouTube itself to stream, I don't know. But it doesn't like me today anyway. It don't like me at all.
I know it does. I did read somewhere that up until you get to 1,000 subscribers, that it doesn't push your lives out as much as other channels. But still, I think it should push some out because otherwise nobody would ever catch on to any lives. Because pretty much all the verticals generally tend to be for smaller channels, not like the big people. And obviously um the exclamation mark and create didn't work. 297. We've got three left. Three left to 300. It's from Shorts, I think. I hope so, because it might bring somebody in. I'll share from Marketplace too. Thank you, Jodie. Appreciate that. Animal Shorts really help my other channel grow. Well, the shorts that I've done are like would you rather quizzes, or something that would appeal to more than just creative people, because I wanted to keep it creative, as in like I wanted to create something. So I thought I'll create a channel with, or shorts I should say, with um quizzes, because I enjoy quizzes. And I use that quite a lot. I think I've mentioned this before on other lives, that when my husband walked out on the family, um I was in a relationship for quite a while where I wasn't allowed to do a lot of things. And therefore, over time, I forgot who I was, what I liked, what I did, all them type of things. And it was just in the time, just before COVID hit, when he walked out, and we was all stuck in the house. So YouTube was a big part of the kids' lives, for learning and other things. And I used a lot of the quizzes that other people set to figure out what I liked. So it was asking me for, you know, something that I've not been asked by my husband. Would you rather this? Would you rather that? And it made me grow as a person, realizing what I would choose rather than what I would choose to please him. So that was a new thing for me. So that's why I wanted to sort of include that. I wanted, the idea of this channel was to do something to make somebody who was in my situation life easier. Or any, something along those lines where they're struggling with whatever it might be. They just want to be creative and just want some new ideas. It could be somebody who's a single parent, or somebody who's dealing with looking or caring for somebody, looking after somebody or caring for somebody, whether that be children or elderly or whatever. We all have people we need to take care of in our life, which generally means we don't always take care of ourselves. And I know for a fact that's what I was doing. I was putting myself and my health on the back burner. And I thought, if I just had somebody, one of these channels available to me, then I got interested in, available, I may not have been in such a dark place where I felt so lonely at the time. And if I can help that one person, that's something that I'm happy with. I mean, obviously, I'd love to have the channel, make it big, and all the rest of it. We all have dreams and aspirations and stuff like that, but um, I do want it to be more of a community-based kind of channel where we can swap ideas or support each other and deal with things together rather than alone. It's not a nice place to be alone. You can have loads of family around you, loads of friends around you, and you can still feel lonely. I'm sure we've all felt that at some point of our lives, and it's not a nice place to be. So, if there's somebody out there, whether it be a channel or whether it be a person that you can turn to, then that's somebody you can turn to for whatever reason it is. And I need to stop talking and keep looking up at the screen because I keep forgetting to read the comments. But it's what it is with smaller creators, yeah. Andy, I can't comment on Frizzy B live. Oh, is Frizzy B live now? I'm not doing very good then, am I really, to be on at the same time as her? Not me. All my dreams were crushed years ago. I just exist now. I don't believe that. Don't believe that. You will make it. You have one of them personalities that um is infectious. You make people laugh. I enjoy your company anyway, Tam. Sometimes it feels a bit out of hand, but I still find it funny. Right, a lot of these now are single ones, so let's take that one off. I understand and appreciate that there are other lives going on at the same time. So if you want to switch between two different ones, that's not a problem for me because I do that myself. Um, Not everybody's lives. Some lives I want to be totally there and not have anything else going on. But I've done it before where since I've got the laptop at least, been on a couple of people's lives at the same time just so I can support both of them. Other times my brain won't even allow me to do that, so that depends on the day. So it can come quite overwhelming quite quickly when you've got two different lives going on at the same time and you're trying to drop comments and keep relevant to what's actually going on whilst being on two different lives supporting different creators. I get it. I appreciate all the time that anybody can spend on this because it's helping me build a bigger channel. And hopefully, by the time we finish today, if we can get this out to a few more people, we may hit that 300 mark, which would be brilliant. I'd be really pleased with that. These little white ones remind me of little pearls. Quite pearlescent. I'm not going out of shot now. Sorry, can't help that. Down here there's three different letters. There was T, an I, and a T. That's my word search brain going on there. DJ, hello and welcome. Oh, somebody's been chopped out again. Oh, they've got rid of Jodie now. I need to sort this Nightbot out and get him told off. I don't know what he's doing, but he's getting rid of some of my people in my chat, which is not good. Nightbot, I'm not happy. And I have no idea how to get them back. Oh, Nightbot, you're annoying me. I can't even go on my phone and sort it out because my phone's recording the vertical. Revoke his access on YouTube. Yeah, well, that's an easy thing to say to somebody to do who's got half a brain. You might find something like that easy to do, but I don't. Let me just think, because I remember seeing. Right, I think I might know how. You'll have to bear with me because I'm going to have to turn the comments off. I'm not going to be able to see the comments for a few secs while I have a look. Right, Nightbot. Right, try and drop some emojis. Somebody. Actually, no, don't, because I'll kick you out. Let me try and drop some emojis on the other thing. Give me one sec. I think we're okay with emojis. And because I've got two people in, there we go. I've done it. See, are you proud of me? I've done it. See? But now I need them human bots to make sure that nobody comes in and says anything wrong. I'm glad you can send you. Yay, he's gone to bed. He's gone now. I'll get him back, but he's under strict orders to not be messing my people about. And I forgot what letter we was on. J one. Was it J? I. I. I'm quite proud of myself. I got rid of Nightbot. Don't think I've ever sacked anybody in my life. Right, let's get rid of J. I'm gonna go and pee all over this now. Yeah, I'm proud of myself there. I didn't actually turn the stream off or anything. Normally things go wrong. I have to do things one at a time. But yes, I managed to get rid of Nightbot and I will set him up properly and I will test him on the next live and give him a probation period. I did set it up and I did go into it and change a few things, but obviously I didn't go into it enough. So I will spend some time with Mr. Nightbot later, give him some disciplinary action and tell him he's on his last warning. What letter did it say? P, wasn't it? So P is 15. Let's go to 15. I'm sorry, you're gonna do what now? Why? What did I say? What's been misinterpreted this time, Tam? Disciplinary action, is that what you mean? He needs to be disciplined. Can't be kicking out my chatters. I won't allow it. P. I thought you. Oh, I can't read that. I'm sorry, you're going to do it now. I'll have a pee, please, Bob. Ah, that's bringing back some memories. I'll have a pee, please, Bob. I don't think our American friends would know that. I don't know. That was a classic bit of British history of a game show called Blockbuster. I don't know if you see our NAF TV over there in America, but it used to be the highlight of our week when we was little. Little, I'd say probably. Oh God, I don't even want to say how old I was because then I'm giving me age away. Not that I'm not bothered. Bob no, not Bob Hoskins. Bob. No, can't remember his name. Holness, that was it. Bob Holness. I knew it was beginning with H. I'm humming it. That was it, wasn't it? Was that not the tune? I'm probably completely wrong. If I am wrong, that was another program that I used to watch. I remember loads of things from when I was younger. I just don't remember what I did yesterday or 2 hours ago. So I actually started doing the videos originally. I was filming myself doing things that I'd learned. So originally it was because of um after my ex walked out, he just, oh, for Christ's sake, how many times have I done that now? After my ex walked out, he took all the power tools with him, and when he was here anyway, I weren't allowed to use them because that was a man's job. So there was a few things that I changed when he went, and one of them was that I was allowed to do DIY. And when I learnt something new, I filmed myself learning how to do it because I knew I'd forget the next time I come to do it. So that's how my YouTube started. I was filming some of the DIY stuff I was learning so I could teach myself again when I forgot how to do it. And I thought, well, this would be good for other people who don't know nothing about DIY. And it's creative because I'm doing creative things. And I was able to build a kitchen. Oh, transform a kitchen, I should say, which is a video that I have probably one of the first videos I did on my channel. Obviously needed to edit it, and it was basically my first lot of time sort of filming and stuff like that, but gives you an idea of what can be done when you're not restricted. And I learnt a whole host of new things that I never thought I'd learn. Every night we'd get back from school just in time to watch Blockbuster. Ah, the 80s. Yeah, the 80s. Although I was only just born near the 80s. 2 hours ago you was here. What, have I been here for 2 hours already? What, doing this tiny little thing? No wonder my shoulder's killing me. Oh my god. See? I don't even know how long I've been in here for. Now that's making me suspicious of my children now. There is generally a rule in my head that silence when you've got children is suspicious when it goes on for too long. Need the smaller one. 7 times. Has it been 7 times I've spilt them? That's actually quite good for me. You wouldn't believe how many times when I started learning to do the cricket machine and everything, the amount of times all the rolls kept on falling off and the amount of times I knocked the little tools on the floor and things like that. Yeah, that's why I don't film live difficult things because I know my limits. I know how much I will mess up. And I know with this, yeah, I can knock a pot of little drills over, but they're not, it's not detrimental that I'm gonna make a complete tit of myself online. Hey Slurpy, just in case no one has told you, I'm proud of you for how far you have come personally. Thank you. I'm proud of myself as well. And yeah, that's hard to say. Well, it was hard to say at one point, but yeah, I've got people around me that remind me how far things have come. Um, things have not come. For God's sake, things have progressed, and how well. And I'm noticing that more now because I'm seeing how things I changed in the last 5 6 years, how things changed, how I changed things, how it's affecting my children now. And I think if, and I do believe this now, I mean, it's really difficult at the time, but things do happen for a reason. If I was still with him, which, I literally grieved over him, I was with him for like 23 years and that was all I knew. My children wouldn't be as free as they are. They would be so restricted, they'd be so controlled, and the beautiful children, and they're really, really, don't get me wrong, they're not angels for sure. They're really well mannered and good children. It's just the issues with their special needs that cause the problems. It's not the actual children personally. They are brilliant kids, and I love them to bits. I'm really proud of how far they've come, and I know that if I hadn't had that change at the time, they wouldn't be where they are now. So things do happen for a reason. It's tough at the time, really tough at the time, but overall, eventually you figure out, yeah, it happened for a reason, or you find a reason why it happened. Might be that, I don't know, but you do appreciate why something changed. But I really appreciate you saying that you're proud of. Somebody I've never even met before being proud of something that you've done is quite heartwarming. I appreciate that. Been streaming for 4 hours. Are you serious? Jesus, I didn't even know what the time it was. No wonder my back is killing me. And here's me saying to Amanda before that I don't understand how she does 24 hours. Oh my god. I better go and make sure my children are still alive then. Oh. I said to the as soon as I tell them I'm going live, they don't bother me, but when I'm filming, like without going live, do you know what I might do? No, I can't do that. That's nasty. I was gonna say I might tell them one day I'm going live, put the sign on the door, which I have, and then just go and chill in my bedroom for a bit. Because they've not bothered me. Normally, when I'm filming, if I've got, I mean, I still have the thing on the door saying don't disturb me because I'm filming. But because this time I said to him I'm going live, they've not bothered me once, and I've not heard one argument. I've heard a couple of doors open and close, and that is about it. And that is not normal for my children. So, yeah, I think I'll finish with these peas, and then I best head off because I am quite a bit of pain in my back and my shoulder anyway. And we're at a certain stage where I could leave it, and I'll just fill the rest in quickly on the next live. 4 hours. I think if you're on in future, you'd have to give me a nudge and remind me. Thing is, you must like hanging out. I like you hanging out. No, don't read into that one. For God's sake. Maybe walk away and do a potty break and check on the kids. Would you mind if I did that? Because I don't want to hang up and finish it if yous are all right staying on. I mean, I get it if you want to get off. Yeah, I thought you'd have something to say about that, so. Yeah, it goes really quick. Hi, Mel, we're back. Back from the walk. Getting stormy out in New Zealand. Cyclones around. Wow. Anyhow, getting ready for work. Oh, cyclones is me whinging about a bit of rain because it's never warm in England. You're dealing with cyclones. Right, well, if yous are happy for me to step away for just a couple of minutes, just go and check on the kids, um, or I can end the live. It's entirely up to yous. I'll leave it up to yous. You let me know what yous want to do, whether you need to get off to do things. I can carry on as long as I can check on the kids first. When I say kids, I'm not leaving like being a bad mum and leaving children for long. They're 18. It's just that they don't normally stay quiet for this long, and it's a bit suspicious. So I'm happy to do what yous want me to do. I can carry on and finish these last bits after I've checked on them, or we can call it a day and finish now. I don't mind either way. They won't raid the fridge for ice cream. There is none in there. I think they've ate it all already. Right, well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to. I have actually got a screen on the other one. And I'm back. Are you all still there? The children are still alive. But they did remind me that I was supposed to be doing a couple of things this evening with them. I didn't realise how long I'd been on. I need to sort of put a clock or something nearby. So I said to them I can finish off in about 15-20 minutes. So I'm just going to finish carrying on with this for now. If you're still there, then great. If not, um, I'll finish off as soon as. I can't believe I've been on for this long. Well, it's going to do me watch hours some good at least, isn't it? My son just said to me, I even looked on to see if he's still going because I was going to come in. So that plan of saying that I've gone live and say that I've gone live and have the little break to myself won't work because he was been checking on me to see if I was still. Why are you not coming off? He'd been on and checked to see if I was still on live. You're still here. I don't know how many people are still on, but yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too much longer because they have reminded me that I was supposed to be doing a few bits and pieces with them this evening, and obviously not sorted. One of the little things like we're supposed to have. I was supposed to be giving my daughter a driving lesson, which I can still do that later after I've took some medication because my back's killing me. Um, but I just want to straighten some of these up 'cause I do this when I go away from the desk after working for a while, come back and then realise there's a few things that are not quite right. Hopefully she can forgive me when I did give her this. Just trying to think which one would actually give me more D. Where's the little packet for that one? What colour was it? T. That's not it. 15 it was, one sec. It's showing what? Oh, you're hiding behind that little heart again. Six watching. Oh, and Izzy's still here, so there's still a couple of yous here. That's great. Okay, so I'm going to stay on for about another 15 minutes and then I will have to run because I do have to run. I can't piss and run. I have to go and sort the children out because they are hungry and they are wanting mummy to do some things for them. So I'm going to finish off with the D. Oh, for God's sake. See, it's literally as soon as I say it, I know I've said something wrong. So why can't I think of what I'm going to say before I say it and then I don't go, ugh, said something wrong again. Right, so let's do this number 5. I'm not going to call it the letter, that one. And I've got to tidy up, but I'll do that tonight, I think, after I've sorted the kids out. I'll come back in and finish everything off. I mix my words. I have Hashimoto's. Hashimoto's? Hashimoto's. I'm not getting that. Hashimoto's. I do go a bit brain dead when I've been doing things for this long though, so that would explain things. And I need to remember to try and keep it in between so that everybody can see, because the verticals won't be able to see if the horizontal live is running. She loves you're hiding me on the heart again. And then at some point of tonight, after I've sorted the children out, I've got to go and sort Nightbot out. And then I've got to go and find where my email address is, the one that I can share. Because Tam wants to email me and he can't send it through Facebook for some reason. You're doing great. I was going to do another colouring live too. Oh, brilliant. When you thinking of doing that? Hashimoto's Zaya. What? I was going to do a live tomorrow, but I have a date lined up for my girl dog. As in, like, you're trying to make puppies in a nice kind of way of saying it. Yeah, I managed to take some painkillers as well whilst I was out. So by the time I finish this live, painkillers should have kicked in and I should be able to function to do mothering jobs. She loves the day. I knew you'd say something, but the D was hiding behind the heart, so I couldn't see what you said. So I found a way as well that this chat that was supposed to have worked today, which obviously didn't, I wanted to try it today because apparently you can live stream to um, Facebook or wherever else you want to stream to and use the same chat box so everybody can see the chat from different platforms and I have it all in one place. And I tried it the other day and it worked beautifully. It was really good. And I thought, my God, why have I never seen anybody else do this? And then when I actually come to do the live, nothing worked. And apart from the actual making it public, there was nothing different. And I did it and there was no problems with it. I tried it twice during the week just to make sure that it was working. And today, come to do it. No, I don't want to work today. I want to mess you about. Making puppies. Yay! That's going to be a handful. What kind of dog? So I think it'd be really good if we could do like a live stream where we have multiple chats in one place so that when I'm talking to people on a different platform or on a different stream, that the rest of the chat will be able to see what the other people are putting. Say something about you must be something StreamYard then. Can't see what the heart. That heart really needs to do one. No, don't need to do one. It just needs to be able to be moved to another area of your screen so you can see what's actually being said behind it. Bit of a silly place to have it. But if you want to do your best by tapping on the heart as hard as you can so that you can try and move it out of the way. Not asking for any engagement. Oh, there's the heart. You must be using StreamYard then. It's not the StreamYard that I was doing the chat thing on. It was another app that I found a YouTuber that does quite a few different tech things. And if I sit and watch him for a bit, I get what he's saying. Um, but I know it can be made a lot more simple than the way he says it. So I'm trying to figure it out from the way he's telling me and trying to convert that into an easy to follow video at some point in the future so that if somebody wants to use chat and be available on multiple platforms, they're able to sort of combine all them chats together. Andy, you're back. I'm not staying on for much more longer because somebody reminded me how long I've been on here for. I didn't realise I'd been on here for that long. So I went and spoke to my children, who was being very good and very quiet and very suspicious. And they're actually being reasonably behaved. But I did say to them earlier that I would do certain things, and I haven't done them because I didn't realise what time it was. So I'm not going to be staying on for much longer. I'm just going to finish with the D's. D's. I'm going to finish with these D's. And then I'm going to get off. But at least I've built up some watch time. And it seems to be that when I say I'm going live, that is the key for them not to be disturbing me. But when I nipped out before just to see if they was alright and check on them, and my son did say to me, I've been checking on the telly to see if he's still doing it, and she's still live. And he said, how did he say it? He said, she's still live, and how long's she going to be? This was talking to himself, but telling me what he's been doing. So yeah, they're both sort of waiting for me to finish off, and they seem to have been getting on with their own things, which is good. I'm trying at the minute my best to sort of let them build up. Well, my daughter's not too bad, but let my son build up some independence of being on his own for longer periods of time whilst it's still safe to do so because I'm in the house. These. Small breeds mixed. The dogs that you're breeding. They're hard work. Dogs are hard work for me. He can be harder work than the kids sometimes. Mine is like a little. He's like a little pup. He's never grown up. He's always so active and overactive, running around here, there, and everywhere like a little puppy. And he's 13. He sleeps a lot more than he used to, but he's still 13. I think it's 7 years for a dog's 1 year or something like 7 human years for one dog year. Something like that. So when it's been about 20 minutes ish of me being back, and someone give me a nudge and then I'll get off. You got 3 dogs. I don't get how these people that have like 7 or 8 cats. I mean, I know cats are not as much to look after as dogs, but I just don't understand how they can manage with that many. It's a lot, I think. It's a lot of it. Well, it depends on how. It's same with kids. It depends on how responsible you are or how much effort you put into it, I suppose. It's it's one that I've seen people who have 6 or 7 animals and don't look after them and don't take the time with them and spend the time playing with them and all the rest of it. And others that just have one dog and devote every single second of their life to them. So I suppose it depends on what you've got time for in your own life. But it's just as big a commitment as anything else really. Especially, you're looking after something or somebody. I take it a bit too far sometimes and be doing more than what I should do, maybe. That's the way I've had to be with the kids, having to watch quite a lot of the time doing things more than what another mother without children with special needs does. And that's been my job for the last 18 years. I'm a full-time mum. 15 for the first year, 9 for the second, 7 after that. Sorry, I've lost my tam. I'm not sure what you mean there. 15 for the first year, 9 for the second, 7 after that. Are we talking about how many dogs you've had? I have one dog, and I think that's all I can have because of chronic illness. Yeah, I think that's my issue. Is it because you run out of energy very quickly? Your brain doesn't. Brain's running all over the bloody place all the time. But yeah, you can only do so much physically. Counting your spoons. Yeah,
Crazy. Only ever had three cats at one time. Have heard that about the dog. About dog. Oh, 7 years. Yeah, right. Get you now. I heard 7 years to one human year. First year, 6 dog years to one human. Ah, right. Now I get it. Well, that's more confusing because that's not just 7 times 13. No wonder he's always asleep. I'd be asleep if I was that old. I've got to work it out again now. I get what Tam was saying now. You'd rather have a dog than any human. Oh, any human. What you mean, a human child? I do have 5 kids though. I miss my kids. I haven't seen them for a month. Oh, is that because you've been poorly, is it? Or other circumstances? I'm going to finish off what's in this tray. And as soon as that's done, I'm going to go. But we'll still carry on chatting whilst I'm here. Unless obviously one of them come and tells me off for staying on too long again. Dog years. The first year is the equivalent to 15 human years in terms of growth and maturation. 9 years for the second and 7 for the subsequent year get you in hospital for a month. Do they not come up and see you, is there? Or is it not something that can be done? I've messed up with one of these somewhere. It's not straight. That's the one. That's better. I'll have to add up my dog years again. Unless somebody can do it for me, because my brain's not functioning to do that at the moment. It's 13. If someone's got a math brain on them, mine you got all used yesterday when I was doing homeschooling. I can't think that at the minute. I'd have to write it down. It must have just been an average or something then that I had. I'm sure I had. I was told it was 7 years for 1 year. I never realised it went down as the older sort of got, which makes sense to be honest, but just didn't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give myself a time limit next time because this is actually the painkillers are not even touching the pain in my shoulder at the minute. You don't think when you're just doing little tasks like this it's going to cause pain, but until you actually do it, I didn't even pick anything up. They physically can't be here because the hospital is 5 hours away. That's such a shame. I'm sorry you're not able to have people come and visit you. But you've got us here. We'll be your family online.
See, when I was doing the lives a few weeks ago with the swatches of the colour, um, the kids were not on Easter holidays. So as soon as I heard that door go, that they was home from there was about back home, that I knew my time was finished on here. But because they're in the house and I've not heard movement as much, so I've just gone and checked what they was up to. And my son's been on playing on his game and also watching some YouTube. I didn't realise how long I'd been on for. But we're coming towards the end now. I haven't seen my own therapy dog because she was in surgery when I got admitted into the first hospital. Aww. Get yourself the countdown timer on the browser window, set for 2 hours. Then when you hear the do 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 do, you know it's time to stop. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea actually. I will do that. When my brain gets decluttered from doing this, I need to give my brain time to calm down from doing. I know it sounds stupid because everybody can run at 100 miles an hour doing different things, different places, but tech side of things, something really simple can take me forever to do on a bad day. But on other days, I'm like, why did that take so long to figure out the other day? All you do is that. It's like I'm dealing with two different brain capacities and swap over the gigabyte card for the terabyte card. I'm not tipping any more beads out, so when I finish these on this tray, I'll not be doing any more today anyway. Oh, she's got eyes. I like these because anybody of any age can do it and you don't have to do it all at once. You could just do like a little corner of it. And although you should be quite neat to do it, you don't have to be. As long as they're in the right place and you can just nudge them along. That's the rest of the pan gone. Let's catch up with any chat. Ugh. Everyone keeps asking you're watching YouTube in the hospital bed. I sure am because that's the best. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad you've found somebody, a way to actually talk to people, especially if you're going through any kind of treatment. It's a tough time to be in, and if you're dealing with an illness as well, it's going to be even tougher for you. So I'm glad you found some channels that make your time go a little bit quicker and your recovery hopefully go a little bit quicker as well. But you need to take care of yourself and make sure you're following medical advice and just do the best for you. And fingers crossed you won't be in there for too much longer. Yeah, so please pray for me, Andy and Stacey. Please rest. Okay. I really appreciate you all being in. Oh, New Horizons. Hi, lovely. Thanks for coming in, but we're just about to finish, so I'm just going to say you can obviously catch it back on the replay. It has been a long one because I didn't realise how long I was on here for until someone mentioned it earlier. And the kids haven't been mithering, so I've lost track of time. But they are now needing me for doing some bits and pieces. So I'm going to finish off this live, and I really appreciate everybody that's been and stayed. Appreciate for all your advice and your suggestions on how to make things work a little bit better. So I'm just trying to stretch at the same time as doing the bye byes. Do appreciate you coming in. If you when the live's finished, if you can nip in the comments and just put something in the comments, that'd be great. If you don't mind doing that, if you can share it out, that'd be even better. Um, Fingers crossed. I will see you again very soon, and I will be doing them little things that I'd mentioned. What was it? I need to do Nightbot. No, I don't need to do Nightbot. I need to discipline Nightbot, and I need to sort my email address out after I sorted the kids out. All right. Take care, everybody. Thanks for coming and joining us. Bye, Slew. Slew. You need a nickname, Mr. What was it? Archbishop of Banterbury. I need something a bit shorter for your nickname. But love you all loads, and I'll see you all again soon. Thanks for joining me. And if you're watching on the replay, really appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like, thumbs up, and if you're not already subscribed, please hit that too. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.